Hell yeah.
You took that from me. And I didn't.
Oddly enough, we are on better sync, though. Hi, welcome to Dungeons Dunderheads. God damn. It's gonna be a day. Welcome to Dungeons and Dunderheads. My name's Andrew. I'll be your DM for the evening. These are my esteemed band of Chucklefucks. Say hello, Chucklefucks.
Hi, Chucklefucks.
Hi, Chucklefucks.
Oh man, the energy is just palpable.
It's gonna be
man.
I'm trying to get in the character right now.
I can't
Let me
tell.
blow all the air out of my lungs real quick. Wait.
Can't tell the places I'm ordering coffee from or titty stands or not.
Specifically.
Maybe a spine.
You ever have a bomb go off on your back? Just one of those days?
Ever had your back blown out so good that you just lose a lung?
Sam literally had his back blown out last session. Anyways, we're going to get to that. We're going to go around the table, starting with the tech lizard herself, Lizzie.
Hi, I'm Lizzie. I'm playing Alyssa, the Tabaxi Artificer, and soon to be Bard. So, pass them off.
What?
I'm just fucking with you. Keep going.
I'm Jeremy. I'm playing Styx, the Owlin Grave Cleric, who is now soul-tied with Kex.
Soul-tied.
He just really likes to die.
You just really like to not keep me alive?
I tried my damnedest, bro.
In all fairness.
I know.
I'm playing Sail, the Bard, and I will soon be multi-classing into Cleric to step on Jeremy's toes.
I will just not take healing spells.
Hold up, I had a minor in Clarology.
Clarology.
Oh, we need to do a religion check? Don't worry.
He goes from borrowing his power from gods to borrowing his power from gods.
I'm Sam, and I'm playing Kex, and just can't catch a fucking break. Anyways.
Actually,
Everything
couple
that's happened to Kex is Kex's own fault.
I don't think the last one was.
No, still Kex's own fault. Anyways. Alright, last time on the Queen's Rooks,
Behind us.
the players broke into the Wetworks secret prison of Sunhome only to be met with an angel with black tears streaming down her face and a sticking iron scythe at her back. Set to guard what had once been a sweatshop of the prison, a battle commenced through coordinated strikes. They managed to pin the angel down and defeat her, but not before she brought down their new friend Daniel, and more importantly, our old friend Kex. Kex, while hanging between life and death, was secreted away to the Raven Queen. Hidden under her wings, he came to on top of the mountain, just above the clouds, being able to see her, the long and drawn-out cracks of thunder in eerie purple lightning dancing across the sky. The Raven Queen chained to a broken throne, and just out of view, a deep, booming voice speaking in Celestial while pacing back and forth on the stones. Speaking to each other through telepathy, the Raven Queen told him that she had been pulling the strings of fate around their group, and trying to assist them any way she could, even though she was limited in her current position. That their enemy was once known as Leon Endwin, the original emperor of the Endwin Empire. She then gave him a chance to ask one question, where he asked, "Who am I descended from?" Which she answered, Svadarak. With that answer, Styx brought Kex back to life, forever tying them together. A moment later, they tried to bring back Daniel, with healing and more clerical powers, but unfortunately could not bring him back. Still in danger, the team took a brief moment to regroup. Alyssa fortified the door. Styx saw to the wounded friends, including Alyssa's old friend Narsh, a former guard turned prisoner in the same Wetworks prison. Sail and Kex began to investigate, and while they couldn't find a cell that Tiana, the person they'd been sent in to save, was, they did find more cells where the sorcerers had initially been kept. That said, Alyssa, using her tool checks to use stone cutting tools to go around the walls, found the secret room that she'd been placed into. Opening the door, standing battered and broken, was Tiana, though she had managed to obtain some sort of hope and not fall for whatever dark curse had been placed on the angel before. Formulating a plan, they decided to split up. Alyssa set the bomb she brought to blow the vault door off and act as a giant slug to blast through the giants that were on the other side. In the meantime, Kex and Narsh decided to scout ahead down a secret exit they had found, and Sail, being the only one that could teleport longer distances, dimension-doored out of the prison with Tiana in tow. Just in time to see Morgan, your friend and patron, perform a dimension door of their own, dropping Hildegard, the Sinslayer, from 1,000 feet, down to the ground below. Hilda dropped quickly out of sight with a loud dwarven curse. You see a purple flash for just a moment before you hear people in the courtyard scream out in alarm. Looking up, you see blue flames start to dance across Morgan's body, as the always cleaned and pressed white robes of the Azorius for the first time taking on filth. As soot starts to accumulate along the edges, the Azorius symbol, 3 blue triangles so proudly representing the columns of law, burn away, revealing a black gauntleted hand crushing the last rays of light. The glass staff that she normally wields begins to crack. Blue flame starts to gout out from within it, her hair burning from a strawberry blonde to a black, her face taking on a more regal bearing, more defined and angular. Her eyes change from green to black, her voice... No. Calling it Morgan's voice would be wrong. You also know immediately, Sail, that this is the voice of Eldcon.
Okay.
As she says, "It really is a shame for you all to have forced me to do this so soon. I really had hoped I could work it out with her, and one day convince her to be by my side." She moves her arms experimentally. "I got most of what I wanted from here. All that's left to do is tie up some loose ends." Sail, while she's been talking, the street around you starts to tremble. The large community buildings that most people call home in the area start to tremble. The homes start to shudder as they are forcefully pulled up from their foundations. Surprised shouts are quickly snuffed out as the buildings are violently compressed into 4 rough spheres as they raise up to Eldaconan's level. A spark of blue flame ignites each of them before gravity takes them back over and they begin to fall down back towards the castle below. Sail, could you please roll me initiative?
She's doing what is the fucking Naruto
Planetary devastation.
Yes, that one.
9.
Are we going on the Renegon?
He's trying to get the chakra fruit to bloom, and he needs a Otsutsuki? Something like that?
Okay. As these small blue meteors start to kick up, engulfed in blue flame, this becomes very, very real to you, and you understand immediately. Seeing Lolats use the same type of blue flame before. As gravity takes back over on these meteors and start to drop, there is, with your insanely high passive perception, you hear as a arrow rockets up from below in the courtyard, smashing into Eldaconan, as you see a lightning arrow, probably from Althea, down below, crack into her ribs as whatever form Eldaconan had just took gets decimated. The top half of Eldaconan immediately gets ripped back off as you then see 2 halves tumble back down to the ground.
Okay.
But the meteors are still falling. That said, they fall at 500 feet around. So, you have a round to do something. I rolled initiative on the backside for both Eldaconan and Althea. As you guys know, using Soul Flame in that way does damage to yourself. She had essentially used every ounce of Morgan's body to pull off this move. So, Elda Conan no longer gets a turn in this initiative order, but you think that may not matter so much to her in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
As these meteors start to fall, what will you do?
I got nothing. Like, I'm absolutely tapped out. I have nothing that I can do right now. I have no inspiration or spells or anything. I have a single second level spell slot. So,
You got an angel with you?
Tiana, standing next to you, battered and bruised, looks up as these meteors start to fall. Thank you for reminding me. I need to roll for Tiana as well. Actually, she shares an initiative order with you. She also got a 9. That said, I will say, the meteors are not falling on your location. They're falling inside the courtyard itself. So, if you just like to start making your way away, you can do that.
Don't you have like counterspell or something?
At 1,000 feet, I don't think that works.
I don't. This high of a level, I don't think that works.
I need 3 more levels before I have access to counterspell. I will grab Tiana's hand, and I will start trying to pull away from the blast radius.
Alright, Tiana, shortly behind you. Does not need much prodding.
Is there any loose earth or dirt?
From the first one, yes, because this is the second time Elda Conan has cast this spell today.
No, I mean as we're running away in front of us.
Yes, there were massive craters left behind. It kicked up a ton of loose dirt.
Alright.
There's rubble all about you.
I will explain to Tiana I can try to use mold earth to make a little pocket for us when they impact.
Okay.
So maybe just a little bit of a wall or something in between us and it.
Sure, no problem.
It's my only option.
You start to run by. You cast Mold Earth.
Just get physically as far away as possible. Pick somewhere that we can get to. Kind of pull up a wall of rubble and then try to get both of us behind it as best we can.
Okay. I will remind you
Mm-hmm.
that you do have Saffron that is within that area currently, where the meteors are going to fall. Would you like to recall Saffron?
Yes.
Thank you, Andrew.
Out of the distance.
Thank you, Andrew.
It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I
and-
wasn't sure if she was above where the radius was going to be.
So the fun fact is that she gets 4 40-foot radius spheres.
Yep.
When she gets to drop them. So that covers the entire courtyard plus 1, which she was going to send down after Hilda as she was falling, and she dropped Hilda down the shaft.
Not Jimothy. Fuck!
Yes, for those of you that played the one-shot where the courtyard battle took place, I will tell you right now, the only person left standing in that courtyard is Althea.
I thought you were about to say Thack, and I was about to be like, come on!
Harbeck failed his saving throws, and these are maximum damage meteor swarms.
Weasel wasn't close enough to Garen to help.
He was not. So, as you run down and away, you use Mold Earth, start to build up a wall, recall Saffron to you. You hear her giggling as she comes back to you and goes like, I think that guy kind of smells funny. I think he's looking at you. Oh, what? Where am I? Oh, hi. Oh my god!
Can I keep her out of reality? Like in that, like where Toteron is when he's not actually under my hat kind of thing? Alright. I don't want to, like, just a chunk of rubble.
She does only have 3 HP.
A single pebble rockets at her forehead.
The rest of you, as you are down below,
She can't take a cat.
Yeah, dude, just
feel a shuddering quake. Even you, so far down, underground, deeper into the passage itself.
we're still connected. Did Sayil do any
Oh, yeah.
communication?
I would have been like, oh, Morgan's bad. Oh, more meteors. Oh, fuck. Run.
What do you mean
Like,
more meteors?
More meteors? There were meteors
There were
before?
meteors?
Fuck!
You get meteors?
There were. Wouldn't we know about the first meteors?
You guys would have heard the explosions, but you didn't see what had caused them.
Okay, so Morgan didn't give us the meteors.
Nope.
Okay, there's meteors. Morgan bad. Elda Conan took over Morgan, ? Oh fuck. And then you probably don't hear anything
And at that point in time, there's a loud shaking as the castle itself starts to rumble and quake. You don't think you need to worry about the people on the outside of this door any longer, as it is a violent experience. Sail, the ground kicks up a cloud of dust, it almost as if it is reaching up into the sky itself. For a moment, you're in shade, as letting your Mold Earth spell go and watching it fall down. Looking around this barrier, you see the walls of Sunhome that have stood for thousands of years are gone.
We saved the city.
Stepping out of the rubble is Nordal. Untouched. Looking over to Althea. He has not clocked you yet and is starting to pick up pace and move towards Althea. Hammer in hand.
What's Althea?
Althea is currently sitting at 4 HP out of her 124.
She went down the tunnel.
Comebackable.
Remember, she got dropped.
He had one chance to do something in
Yes.
general.
On the first turn, Hilda teleported herself to the plane of water. Her own personal hell.
Which, by the way, Hilda, we'll get to Hilda after this session. Hilda will have taken quite a bit of damage.
From
Fallen.
You're still moving at terminal velocity and then putting yourself in water.
It is basically cement.
Yeah.
How far away?
From you currently, probably about 500 feet.
Nordal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have nothing that far. Yeah.
He was in a...
I know, he was gone. It didn't
Yeah.
matter.
I can't even get close enough to do anything. So, I will start running that direction and watch.
Alright, you grab Tiana with you. The two of you start to run off, knowing that there's nothing much you can do about this.
I mean... Yep. We can't take Nordal.
Okay. Running down the street itself, you then see Nordal walk up to Althea, warhammer in hand, as he brings it down.
Misses.
This is I'm gonna say this is twice. Not two, not ones.
There were not two now ones, for the record.
I hope Peyton's watching.
I told her about this. In fact, I invited her to play her character.
I invited her to be here for when she dies immediately.
I'm double checking that there's nothing that Althea can do in this moment.
Hey, what's up, Snap?
Bruh. It's like every session.
Unfortunately not.
Damn it.
Doesn't have a reaction spell, nothing.
She's not.
The ranger with the reaction.
Why do we even go to
She's
Guild
also
Throw anymore,
sincere,
man?
You don't know.
It's just, like we should just have like PTSD from just like the name.
As the hammer comes down, and you see Althea stop moving. And then comes down again.
She's dead.
And again.
Yep.
That said, you're beginning to run. And at this point in time, you hear cries out in the distance towards the rubble belt. Rakma, 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 Rakma.
Fuck it, no.
As the Gruul are now starting to celebrate. This is going to be a bit of a skill check challenge for you and Eldaconan to get out of here, unseen and untouched.
Eldaconan?
I do meet Tiana, sorry.
Like, excuse me? What?
So, rolling over your guys' noddings, you hear as a large force are starting to move down from the rubble belt into the city proper itself. They have not seen you yet, but they are starting to move in. People that were walking out to see what was going on are getting quickly either scooped up, ran over, or running and hiding for themselves as giant boars, saber-toothed cats, and what looks to be a very, very large drake of some sort are starting to move through the city. You do see up above you the perihelion that was acting as artillery support for you guys has already started to move over and has already clocked it as the new rounds that are coming out of the cannons you hear into the gruel masses that are starting to run into the city. What would you like to do?
I'll take my hat off, pull Saffron out now that it's safer. Look at Tiana. Would you consent to being an eagle?
I would love to have my wings back.
Okay. Would you mind flying us back up to the perihelion then?
Yes.
Alright, Saffron will polymorph her into a giant eagle. I will climb on her back and we'll fuck off to the ship.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful move.
You didn't do that with Althea.
If I had used like every bit of movement I had, I wouldn't have range.
I know.
Not even for Eldritch Blast.
It's 120. She's
Yeah,
500.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
If I had Eldritch Spear and Spell Sniper, I could have tickled him.
You could have made him still probably finish Althea off and then just know where you are.
Yeah.
As you guys start to wing up to the perihelion, this massive sky ship, the size of a city block,
Yes.
almost like an average day aircraft carrier in the sky. You do see that a swarm of skyjets have started to fall out from the bottom end of this as they're starting to come down. Angels are now starting to move out themselves, and seeing you wing your way up, knowing who you are from helping the earlier day, are starting to make their way towards you.
Mm-hmm.
There is no skill check challenge now because you've gotten yourself out of safety or out of harm's way. Congratulations, you passed.
Saving polymorph for something, and
It's not what you thought it was going to be, but
nope, we got there.
worked out all the...
You see as these firemen angels start to literally play as your wingmen and guide you back up to the ship. Captain Quickstep is on the deck shouting orders. People are they're reloading artillery shells, they're reloading mortars. You see they have more firepower than they did just yesterday. As you realize, looking around, there are some new Azet contraptions and things on it.
Nice.
As there's and even though you just witnessed the destruction that happened down below, you realize they're here, they're doing their job.
Mm-hmm.
What's left?
Of what's left
Has the dust cleared somewhat from Sunhome?
is going to be up for quite a bit.
Okay.
This is, I know a lot of times we say this jokingly, but I'm using this as an actual analogy. It is the dust cloud that kicked up is like the Twin Towers, in the sense that it is smoking, cloying, it is up in the air and will be there for probably hours.
It's one of the biggest buildings. I mean, look on the map.
It
all
takes
gone.
up the dead center of it.
Yep, it's all gone. Nice cold open, Andrew. Fuck.
With that, as you get up there, Captain Quickstep, seeing you immediately, she points and goes, "Get them down below, now!" As I'm assuming at this point in time, Saffron would have let go of the spell.
Oh, once she's on the deck, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mentally reach out, like, status report. How's everybody?
You guys are down below. Currently, we have Styx and Alyssa down in the prison itself. As you guys were setting up, the door charged below. You and Narsh, Kex and Narsh, are further down, so you guys are currently separated.
Yep.
But for you guys, nothing new has happened.
We're just still moving forward. I'm trying to find those fucking sorcerers.
Yeah.
I'm doing just as bad as I was the last time you saw me.
Yeah, so we set the charges and then we just get out of here.
I'll let you guys know that there is nothing living above you guys, so if you can get out through the door, you can probably leave.
That is.
Well,
I'm already too far down.
we have the back exit, so we're gonna go through the tunnel.
Okay.
That was the plan. We only sent you through like the dimension door because Tiana couldn't fit in the tunnel.
Well,
I didn't know if you guys still wanted to try to find the sorcerers with how banged up we are, but I can try and meet up with you.
How do we rendezvous with you?
I'll
Try.
let me and Narsh get to the end of the tunnel, figure out where we are.
Okay, we'll try to catch up
and
with you
then
too.
we'll do the best we can with that. We're not moving very fast, so
You guys are limping along,
Yeah.
like leaning on
me
each
and him are
other.
both at probably half speed right now.
You both have 2 levels of exhaustion on you, so yes. If I remember right, that's half speed, or is it?
It's half
Yeah,
speed.
it is. The only reason that 2 of you are still technically faster is because you can run with bonus actions and at insane speeds normally.
Oh yeah, because he's a monk. So
How many people can I carry?
Physically?
Yeah, with a 19 strength.
So it's not a weight thing as much as it is like a room thing on your body.
So if I like make
2.
myself,
Oh yeah, if you enlarge yourself, you could definitely carry at least 2 people. I would say with your strength, and with how small Styx is, 3.
Okay.
Why would I be carried?
just use
Just
it
in
as
case.
an example.
Yeah.
All right, as you guys start to make your way out of the prison, down into the back entrance, and start to scout out ahead. Kex, if you could. Said you're going to continue scouting?
Yeah, we're gonna keep moving forward, try to find where this ends up.
Alright. So, could you make me a stealth check, please?
I was gonna say when we do get closer to the entrance or when it's in sight, we'll definitely be a little bit more careful.
Yeah.
I'm at disadvantage right now. Alright, that's still pretty good. 24. 12 plus 12.
Cool. Narsh got a 14. Oh, wait, sorry, disadvantage.
Yep.
I have rolled so many 5s on this dice tonight. Narsh got a 14. As you guys start to limp down, you guys quickly coming up behind them, but there was about like 1,000-foot difference between you as they were going down. This tunnel seems to be switchbacking quite a bit and making its way down. That said, you don't see any traps that have been left for you or anything like that, though eventually, with your guys' dark vision, you do see the faint outline of a bulwark door up ahead of you.
Keep moving until we get to the door. And then when we're at the door, I'll let people know. Found the door, and I will start investigating said door for the usual things.
Okay. You are very quiet. And I don't know if that's you being quiet.
I don't think I'm being super quiet.
I'm going to turn you up a bit, and hopefully that's not going to blow out everybody else's eardrums.
So I have a first and second level left.
I'm missing along.
Alright, you're going to investigate the
Door.
door.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
well, traps first, blocking mechanism second. Advantage. Still not too bad. 16. I can make it bigger if I need to.
No. 16 is completely fine. As you reach the backside of the bulwark door, kind of like, what's a good way to put it? Kind of like Navy ship doors, where they lock from the inside. So as you turn it, you can watch the mechanism actually shoot out both directions and lock in.
Got it.
You are on the inside of this door, right? Because this is supposed to be the entrance.
Yeah.
Or the emergency exit, I should say.
Right.
So as you look it over, even with your 16, it doesn't look like they trapped it. This is very, very obviously supposed to be a way to get out and get out quickly.
Looks like it. So this is pretty hasty.
Yeah.
Does it
This
seem-
is also unlocked
It's unlocked. Okay.
from your side.
I'm gonna let everybody know that it's unlocked. Should I wait for you all to get here before I open it, or open it and see what's on the other side?
Is there a way I can tell how far away we are?
How long did it take you to get there?
It took them a few minutes of jogging all the way down. If you just want to take a moment and wait and regroup, you can 100% just do that.
Probably be the smartest. It's not a ton of time that's going to be compromised if we do that.
Okay. Let's do it that way.
Alright. So,
while I'm waiting, I'm going to chug my last greater healing potion because I'm still not doing very fucking well right now, so...
It's okay, I'll fix your shoes and then you will lose a level of exhaustion because that's how it works.
4d4.
It's true.
listen, I love D&D. Sometimes the rules are a little like, what?
Specifically for like traveling long distance exhaustion. Yeah. It's a very unique kind.
Impact exhaustion.
Yeah. It doesn't help when you have a bomb go off that was like inside of you.
Yeah.
No, you don't say.
You know, that situation wasn't written into the rulebook. Wonder why.
Fixing your shoes won't help rearrange your guts.
Depends on how nice they are.
Alright,
They're Jordans.
Maybe.
I know a guy.
I'm doing a little bit better now, but not a whole lot.
Okay. As you guys reconvene, you get back together, you see Sail down the last potion that he has. Narsh is kind of just like, oh, hey.
Okay.
No, to Alyssa, when Alyssa shows up.
Sail.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm bad with names today because I've been very nervous for this
A lot
session.
going on right now. I'm not faulting you.
What is Narsh saying to me?
Just making sure we're all on the same page.
Yep. Narsh looks at you and goes, do you have another weapon on you? Or anything?
I can give him the dagger.
Please. I'll take anything you
I'll
guys
give him
got
the
right now.
perpetually lit dagger for the time being.
You could give him Daniel's sword off his corpse. He's not using it.
I don't have
As
Daniel's
Sentinels
corpse.
behind you guys, Daniel over his
Sentinels
shoulders.
with us.
Which, by the way,
Could we...
you should have Sentinels.
He's a monk,
character sheet
yeah.
if it's necessary.
He's a monk, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Oh yeah, he's a monk.
don't think I have anything. I only have a javelin. Yeah, I only have a javelin.
That'll do. I'll take it.
Okay.
He takes the javelin, spins it experimentally in his hands, and goes, "It is what it is." All right.
Let's open the door.
Okay.
If everybody's ready. Other two people, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You crack the door open. It's on very well oiled hinges, actually, as it glides open. And you realize you're in an Izzet power station. You've seen a couple of these as you guys have been out and about, realizing that this is probably one of the blister coil packs that runs some of the infrastructure around the city itself.
Can we supercharge Sentinel?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Would I know?
Jumper cables.
Would I know if that's actually possible? Can I make a check for that?
Sure. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Okay. That's a +8. That's 12.
12. Is it possible? Yes. You would have to install more power gems to a system.
We don't have time for it. Let's move
Exactly. You don't got time for it. But 100% you could.
Is there any sign of where people potentially walked through or which direction? Or is there an
There's only
obvious-
one exit.
Okay. Never mind. That was my
So-
second question. So.
Yep. As you start to look around and look for it, you do notice in the power transfer room itself, the power station, that the blister coils here seem to have been broken a very long time ago. And that it's probably been defunct for a long time.
Can I roll an insight to see if the Boros tried to take this from the Izzet, or if the Izzet were helping them build a prison?
You're not really reading a person per se. Roll me investigation, actually.
Okay. Nine with
9.
a +8.
Okay. A natural one, it's not an automatic fail.
I know.
So a 9, it's a little hard to say. It looks like it's been defunct for a very long time.
Okay.
So as you're kind of looking around, there's no all the exposed bits of broken metal have seemed to have oxidized over time. So, whatever you glean from that. As you are looking around the room itself, you realize there's only like one place to go.
Yeah.
You do see, though, that there seems to be fresh blood on the ground, as well as some scuff marks and stuff like that, kicking up some of the dust.
They're not very far away, though. They might not be very far away.
Probably not. It's not dried yet.
Alright. Make note of that, let everybody know about that, and continue on. I will also relay to Sail that we ended up out of the tunnel and we found a dead Izzet substation, that if he can relay that to anybody who used to be in Sunhome, they might know where we are.
Okay.
I will do so.
Alright, you and Tiana right now are getting seen to by medical professionals, so if you just, like, tell that to a person that's running by, they will run it up to, like, Captain Quickstep and have that information disseminated.
I'm reasonably well, so I don't know if I would willingly go with the medical crew right now, or if I would try to...
The Boros are 100% for fighting, so if you want to keep fighting, I don't think they say no.
Probably be more assistance with the piloting, the crewing at this point.
Peace. They'd let you do that. So, you see Tiana's been taken down below. All of her sisters are kind of like hovering around her, looking at her back, trying to figure out what they're going to be doing about that in the future. But for right now, they're basically just getting her safe, squared away, healed up as much as they can. But you do notice before you guys split ways, they're trying to pump healing energy into her, cure wounds, restoration, all that type of stuff. It is not helping her physical form at the moment.
When we did it help that much?
It didn't grab on a ton.
Okay.
It helped, but more so helped her, like, cognitively, not physically.
Brought her brain back to it more than anything. You're getting the idea after seeing what had happened to Alyssa. She's probably in the same boat.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably only so much healing that can be done to her currently that will be effective. So, as you go back up on the top deck, Captain Quickstep yelling at people, more fires. You do see, as you come back up topside, there is a giant, humongous horror of some sort. You do not know what it is up in the sky currently. It is the size of a dragon, as it's flying over the city itself. Screaming, screeching, and then you see Niv Mizzet come out from Nivix itself and straight into it.
My man.
Wait, can you describe Niv Mizzet again? Like the
Niv Mizzet is a ancient dragon. He does not correspond to any one color. The closest you could say is that he's a red bronze dragon.
Is this like he's 3 times bigger or 1 times bigger, the same size? Like, is this Battle of the Titans right now?
As this thing he's smashed into?
Yeah.
Whatever nightmare thing this is, it is weird seeing an aspect of midnight flying through daylight, as it seems to blot out part of the sun. There's shadow seems to be smoking off of it as it goes across the sky. The size difference, Niv Mizzet is bigger. He's 1 or 2 size categories bigger as he crashes into this thing.
Ancient dragon.
I found out what was in that Twilight domain.
As you guys
That's not enough to beat it.
you see the two of them sail off over the rest of the city as Niv Mizzet is trying to take this battle out of city limits. And you see them just quickly, as you can no longer see the two of them. So, back up on the top of the deck, you're gonna go talk to Quickstep really quick?
Yes, I will find a someone of authority and let them know that the rest of my crew popped out and was an Izzet substation that was led to by a tunnel from the Black Room in Sunhome.
Dead is that substation.
Yes.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know there was one down there. But it makes sense for power-wise for some of the things. Jordy! Come here!
Got a Jordy.
As you guys see this other halfling man kind of jog up and goes like, "Hi, Captain!" And she starts to chatter off to him, and you see him kind of nod and then just jump off the side of the perihelion start floating down towards a location.
Like point, like, should I follow him or?
If you want to, he's just gonna go fill in some people down below. We were told about this entire thing by you guys, so I think he's gonna be going back to the base of operations, as it were.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next thing. Okay, we're gonna let the Azorius know everyone's dead.
You see, he's slowly falling all the way down.
Pulling us.
I have 1 second level spell slot left. I could feather fall.
If you want to, it's up to you, man.
I'm not gonna.
Wise.
So, the rest of you guys down below in this little substation, realizing that you're not too far behind your quarry, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna let Alyssa kind of take a little bit of the lead here because I am compromised, and I will offer assistance in the things that I normally do, but for the time being, it's when it comes to investigating things and doors and such, I'm gonna let her take the lead, and I will just help.
Keep your eyes peeled, because if I get hit, it's not going to be good right now.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay. You guys
All
go.
of us are nearly dead.
I have my max HP reduced, which means that if I go significantly under, I could die.
I'm just
instantly.
I'm just talking in regards to like investigation checks for traps and lockpicking and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
All I'm saying is it takes 1 backstab, and then I don't get my character back.
It'll be fine. Yeah, Styx is right there.
I don't think there's any spell slots left.
I'm probably best off compared to all of us.
Do you have Revivify?
I used Revivify. You can only use it once.
Do you have a spell? Oh, you can?
I'm pretty sure you can't.
He-
I can't use Revivify twice.
He
in a
doesn't
day.
have.
I also don't have
he doesn't
Diamond
have
Dust.
the components for it.
Okay,
regardless,
that's
so.
a...
You can use it more than once in a day, but you have to have all the components for it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Anyways, if you want to look at
I-
the order, I'll
yeah.
help you.
I have 1 3rd level, 1 2nd level, 3 1st levels.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, and then I'm going to look at the door.
All right, you got it.
Assist if that can give advantage.
Is that investigation?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's an advantage because he's helping.
I don't really know how you're going to be helping her look at the door.
I don't know.
Sentinel assists.
Just
No, I mean like physically. I don't know how you're going to be helping
I
her
don't
look at the
know.
door.
Just
Okay. So I would say no.
On a skill
Cool.
check.
So that's 16 plus 2, so 18.
18 total? Perfect. Looking it over, you realize very similar to the door that you guys just went through. This is an escape hatch. They were not worried about closing up behind them or setting up traps. It looks like you guys caught them not too far.
So, there's something that Lizzie, the player, was confused about. I thought last session you said that they were like gone like days ahead of us.
I said the boot prints that he had found were a
Based
couple
on
days
the
old.
information that I found with not a great check, that was the conclusion that I made.
So we found blood here that looked like it was recent, right?
So
a little
that
bit more
means
fresh.
that
Could I scoop it up in a vial and hand it to Kex?
If you like to, sure.
You want some floor blood, bud? Pick you up.
See, Nars just
I know that sometimes like you can get powers from blood. You got like telepathy that one time. Saw it happen. Would you mind?
How much blood do I have from
Okay.
this?
not a lot. It's
Yeah.
also like there's dirt and particulate in it.
Yeah, I think I'll just kind of put this in my back pocket for now.
Don't look at me like I'm crazy.
Totally not gonna like drop it.
You're the one who
but-
gets telepathy from blood, bud.
Can I just look at the blood in the vial or on the ground and figure out how long it's been there? With
Sure,
my-
make me a medicine check. That's great use.
I'm not bashing at all. It was just like, is this the time? Do we have time for this? Like,
Dirty 20.
okay.
Hot damn. Nice. Dirty 20. It's been there for less than 24 hours, but probably more than 12.
Okay.
Alright. Well, keep going and
Turn around and look back, and Kex is just on the floor, hands and knees.
Don't trap me. I need all the juice I can get right now.
Okay. I'm gonna keep pushing forward then, because it looks like, especially if you share that information, I'm gonna move forward. It's like they're being hasty. They're 12 hours ahead of us. It's very unlikely that there's like traps here.
Cool. You open the door, start making your way through. You kind of open the door. There's more tunnel ahead of you. This goes on for a little bit. You guys are kind of in this weird like squat position as there are small lights that somebody has left behind at some point in time. It looks to be like periodically kind of just red light just flicks on, flicks off, flicks on, flicks off. And these are repeating for quite a while.
Okay.
It's pretty much, it's a service tunnel.
I was about to say, it sounds like a service tunnel.
You see something at the end of the tunnel. Every time it goes out and back, it gets closer. Yeah.
As you guys continue to make your way down the tunnel for a few minutes, there is the sound of running water. And then very quickly, as a train goes by, one of the lightning rails.
Okay.
As you realize you have to be, this tunnel is going to exit out onto the lightning rail track, and that there is running water of some sort nearby.
I'm surprised they haven't shipped down the trains yet. Says Sentinel.
This all happened very quickly. As far as the second meteor strike going on.
How safe is it to go onto that like railway? Right.
You can make me an investigation check if you'd like.
Oh yeah, at the end of the...
I'm gonna get guidance.
Is there anything...
12.
12?
Yeah.
It's probably fine.
Is there
honestly, like, it might be an issue if something conductive were to touch it. Like, probably wouldn't recommend Sentinel
Okay, do we have
touching
to?
the rails.
Do we have to crawl over it to get like down, like out of this tunnel?
Much like real train tracks, there's sections where you can like just step over.
Okay.
Walk through, step over. It's not a big
I'm
deal.
gonna point at Sentinel. I'm gonna be like, be careful.
Is there any sign of direction? Or is there only an obvious path forward right now?
Well, the lightning rail track itself goes to your guys' left and right. It's basically a T intersection, and there are small walkways on either side because this is used for a service tunnel. So if you're looking for like things on the ground, some signs.
Looking for signs.
All right. You can give me a survival check if you'd like.
That is one of those weird things that I took proficiency in.
It's not weird. It actually makes complete sense for your background.
You are really trying hard to survive right now, so...
That's also very true.
I rolled a 20 and a 16, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20, beautiful. As you're kind of looking around and using your undead scent to kind of like pinpoint, there is the smell of iron in the air.
Listen gives me the blood. I just kind of like... Listen, you did that funny, but you're not that far off. As you realize, right seems to be heading further down into the tunnels. Left seems to be going up, towards surface level. And they went left.
And they seem to have gone left.
Okay, so that's where we're going. I'm gonna again relay where we popped out of. That we are on the light rail. We are going left, seemingly taking us topside. As soon as we're topside, survey the area, figure out where we're at.
And this tunnel isn't like the size of a train, so like we're not in risk of like getting hit.
Oh, if a train were to come by, you might want to hold on to something, just due to the air blowback itself.
The velocity.
Okay.
Are you at risk of getting hit directly? No.
The train's not completely flush with the tunnel.
No.
Yeah, so we're not going to get fucking turned to dust.
But it was a Red Bull can, it looks like.
I think I'm going to keep that air velocity thing in mind, and I'm going to stay next to the two people who are exhausted, and I'm going to use my... what is it called? It's a rune that I have. I think it's my Frost rune. And as a bonus action for 10 minutes, I'm sturdier, and I have +2 to all ability checks that involve strength or con.
Hell yeah. Great use of that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna just basically stay behind us, and if a gust comes up, just
Yeah, exactly.
catch us. Got it. Rad.
Love it.
Sticks will float away.
Styx is going to catch the air current and just...
See you later.
So I guess
Later,
we're heading that direction where I smelled sulfur in the air.
Iron. You smelled iron in the air, not sulfur. That's a very different type of blood. I'm concerned if you bleed sulfur. Alright. As you guys continue to carry on, Styx, with your passive perception, you don't need to roll a check for this, in fact, as you kind of just start to pick out that there are some soot scrape marks off to the left. Probably people passing through here at some point in time.
Like a torch? Or soot scrape marks, so like there's soot on the walls normally and there's scrapes through it?
No. As if something's covered in soot brushed up against it for a point in time.
So these are service tunnels. It's not like a mine, though.
No.
Is it close to the...
But we just
Is
we're
there...
following people that were inside of a sweatshop.
Because... Yeah, I guess.
Soot seems a little bit odd, though.
It's lead.
Can I use, like, my history of being in the prison to know if, like, there was any, like, fire or things that would create soot that somebody would be covered in? Like an Azer or...
Oh, 100%. Yeah. You don't even need to roll a check for this. This is just knowledge that you have. And with Narsh on hand.
I don't need to roll an @1!
You still can if you want to.
That original workshop that was kind of left empty
Nat 20.
where you guys had your
You're
first...
joking.
Did you roll a natural 20?
I rolled an @20.
For a total of?
What do I add?
History.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least Aaron's gonna make it count for
24.
something.
24? Yeah, I'll definitely make this count for something. By the way, you guys have been doing a skill check challenge this entire time. I didn't make you guys roll initiative for it.
Yeah.
So, this actually counts, there was success, double success,
So,
and then you guys had one before, so you guys have cleared your skill check challenge now. So I'll stop beating around the bush about what's going on. Natural 20, as you're walking through, and thinking about this, as Styx has kind of pointed it out to you, you remember you guys worked quite a bit with Soulflame. That was the whole purpose, was them trying to figure out Stygian iron, how to produce it, and if they could basically disseminate the part that makes Soulflame kick on. Right? The kind of like lifeblood, them taking the energy out of it, the lifeblood energy out of it, right? So, you guys were constantly covered in soot, because you guys were constantly working with fire. So, the idea that people they were working on, or equipment that they had apparently moved out of that place at some point in time, would be covered with soot makes complete sense.
Yeah, we were a whole bunch of sooty boys down there, so that makes sense.
Sooty boys.
Sooty boys make do.
Sooty boys make do. Oh my lord.
You hear a slight chuckle. Fuck. Let's keep going.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys,
Get topside.
yeah, you guys continue on, get topside. The light rail itself makes a bit, few turns, kind of a bit of a windy path. As you guys pop on out, you realize you are on 10th Street, which is really close to Nivix.
As soon as I know where I am, I'm telling. Like, saying immediately.
And this is one of the popular stops for people to get on and off of the lightning rail itself. As at this point in time, there's not a... Sorry. Rechecking my notes really quick. Sorry. I wrote the wrong transfer station to get out of. I don't know why I told you guys it was 10th Street. It's not 10th Street. It's not
Fucking
Nivix.
classic Guild Hero documentation.
I'm
don't even know.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
It was
I
the
left
road
it-
sign that was wrong.
It was-
So does that fuck?
I'm so tired of these like underpaid workers not giving a shit about their work.
I'm not paid at all. Sorry. You get out towards the north end of the Transguild Promenade, which is by the rubble belt.
Oh boy.
And as you guys are hopping out, you hear rock ma, rock ma, down to your guys' south. As popping out at one of these transfer stations, it's completely dead at the moment. Sorry, I told you guys the wrong one. This is the opposite of one of the most used ones. It's like the least used one.
Oh, perfect.
Woo! I'm glad I'm not on camera at the moment.
Okay.
I'm embarrassed for myself.
I was gonna be later like they took all of their Smith slaves out through the most populated train station.
They didn't.
Like,
I had Tin Street and Transfield
Like, that's a
Promenade are
fucking
the
choice.
are technically the two most populated streets, and I conflated the names. The issue is this area of the Transfield Promenade is in like the Rebel Belt Red Wastes area where nobody wants to be. It's also the section that normally gets shut down the most frequently.
It's like when you take 99 all the way up to where it's almost by the old youth group church and it turns into a useless street.
Yep, that exactly. You caught me. All right. That said, the Transguild Promenade area in this case, there's one really large wall that kind of separates it from you guys and BC. So the Pride's Call is really a few minutes away from now.
I'm smelling right now.
As you begin to breathe in and out really quickly, start to sniff around like the actual bloodhound you are.
not that bad.
Colby. And as well as immediately relaying to Sayo where the fuck we are, which is actually not very... We should be able to see the Parallelia on the air now.
You
right?
can, 100%. As you guys pop out topside, you see artillery fire
At them.
in your general direction as
Yeah.
you see a few blocks away, the cannonballs make impact, and you hear a bunch of screaming.
We're
And
not
then,
going...
Rockball!
We ain't going anywhere near that.
Between like us talking and me like looking at where the artillery fire is, can I kind of figure out where they are abouts reasonably quickly?
Yes, you can. Because the skill check challenge is over. So this actually makes complete sense. As you're stopping thinking about it, you look down and you realize something. When you guys were looking for Leonard and where Thak left with Lolax many, many moons ago,
Is that where he went in at?
pretty much the same location.
So Thak went in through the back way.
That
the
didn't
black
leave
holes.
us relax.
They were trying to find Lolax, and they were asking Leonard
Oh.
where Thak and
wow.
Matron Cabas left from Sunhome after that.
Lolax or
Lolax?
Bobo.
Bobo.
No?
did we lose Lolax at some point?
No, sorry, Bobo.
I'm like,
so frazzled.
you were
from
so
hearing it
confident. You were so confident. So I'm like, am I right for
I was like,
questioning you?
today. No, Bobo.
Yeah, okay.
No, you're 100% right.
I
I'm
just double
sorry.
check with you. Like,
You're
when did you
good.
get
I'm just
kidnapped?
like-
I didn't.
did I really
So
like
frazzled
forget
today.
something that big?
No. When you guys were trying to figure out where Zach and Matron Cabas had left with Bobo.
Mm.
Probably where I went in.
And at that point in time, you guys split off to go talk to the River Spirit, which turned out to be Telosival.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are right about in the same area.
Got it.
I will go over to Quick Step. Like, do we have any skyjacks that could pick up some people?
Your friends?
Yes.
She kind of looks over the side, starts looking at a few of the people that are coming and going. We can make do for a bit, but we can't do this very often with what we got going on. As you've been on the top deck and you realize the Skyjacks, they're not down there fighting. They're scooping people up, bringing them topside for healing.
Yep.
So, it's like, your friends are strong. Do they need to get picked up right now?
We're still trying to find the sorcerers until we know where they are. No.
Not right now, apparently, but they are very close to dying, and they're trying to find the sorcerers that
Just be on standby.
that were stolen. So, and basically any of the information, like it's been between 12 and 24 hours or anything like that, if it's been relayed to me, I will also inform Quickstep. So that way she knows, like, this is where they are, this is the time frame, and this is where they will now be moving towards. They are somewhat close to that area of artillery fire.
Okay. You saying that and hearing that there are possible prisoners down there, you see she actually goes like, move it 2 clicks south, We'll let them move further in, but we'll keep the line there. As you guys on the ground actively see as the shells are hitting the ground start to move south away from you.
I will message you guys and let you know that I'm trying to keep artillery away from you.
Alright, that's appreciated. I don't want to be blown up for a third time.
Do you see them, the sorcerers, from your aerial view?
No.
I don't think you can even see us, just knows where we are.
Alright,
Or he's
in a little bit,
away.
when I get expertise and perception, and my passive is a casual 28.
Still no.
I'll be able to see individual cells on your body.
Can I roll investigation to like try to ascertain where they would try to move them to?
In this kind of like rubble area.
Yeah,
I'm smelling for him right now, trying to
Yeah.
the blood.
Sure. Make me survival, make me investigation.
Okay. Guidance.
Ooh, nice. 2 18s, so 22.
Okay.
30.
30.
Alright.
We
We know exactly where they are, how many there are.
Been waiting on that roll for a minute.
Woo, baby!
So, there is a area called Skarg. Is this the closest place that the Gruul will allow the rest of the guild pack to meet with them? So if they ever need to talk to the current head of the Gruul, they meet at Skarg. Anytime that there is a battle to be had between clans members, they meet at Skarg. Anytime there is an event of the Gruul or a staging ground they meet at Skarg. As you are looking around, you realize it is so close. The Gruul are way too ready to move in for the events that have been happening today. If they were going to go anywhere, it's probably Skarg.
We're gonna go carefully.
Okay. I'll make sure to relay that to everybody.
Thank you.
Then on, like, sail, on standby.
I will inform Quickstep that the weapons production that was happening in the black hole side of Sunhome, all of the prisoners were moved, likely to Skarg, is where we currently live.
We're gonna get there quietly as possible. Quickly, but out of fucking sight.
Okay.
Taking advantage of the chaos.
You guys start to basically bounce from shadow to shadow as you're all starting to make your way through. If I could, everybody roll me a stealth check. Second as well.
Is this character
How about
sheet
Daniel?
in the Discord?
I'm pretty sure I DM'd it to you.
13, 20.
Daniel does not need to, believe it or not. Disadvantage for Narsh. Still decent.
Nat 20 for a 29.
Nice.
Dirty
30 20.
I
All
roll,
the time you're gonna beat me.
We're
I roll with disadvantage, right?
Where's that one?
I don't think so, actually. It's in
It
straight
doesn't
armor.
matter
I think it's just
if
a
I do or
minus.
don't.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't have got lower.
Beautiful. Alright, so a natural 1 and a natural 20 does cancel out.
22.
22. Dirty 20. And Narsh got a 21. So, all in all, not bad. It takes you a little bit longer than you'd like, just having to deal with those of you that are injured and moving slowly. I wasn't talking about you, Jeremy.
I am injured and moving slowly.
As well as those of you that are in heavier armor, trying to figure that out. But you guys managed to make your way through. Various goblin gangs and Gruul bands starting to make their way through. You guys see larger and larger beasts starting to make their way out of Skarg, as they are using this probably as their forward operating base for what they are doing today within Guild Row. As you guys get closer and closer, though, you've made it. Skarg is standing there before you. This large...
Do you ping it on the map? possible?
Of course.
That
One of the furthest north points of Guild's Row proper.
makes sense.
As you guys start to approach it and get close to it, the architecture is old. It is so old. There are these kind of Roman columns that have been broken down. Trees have been grown in place to hold up parts of the roof of this building. It looks as though it is just a smaller, more run-down version of the Colosseum that you guys fought in initially. There are giants standing outside of it. There are various bands of gruel that are speaking with one another in hushed tones. Then you see one of them, just a hobgoblin, smash the face in of what looks to be like a lizard folk as they start to just tumble down to the ground, swinging at each other. Two giants standing nearby kind of laugh at them and just watch and let it happen. The lizard folk actually getting the upper hand in ripping the throat out from this hobgoblin, spitting it out, kicking the corpse, and rolling him over. This is just a normal day for those that be here.
Weenie Hut Juniors.
I'm gonna
Super weak.
communicate that to Sayel that we're just outside of the location. There are guards, there are giants guarding. Do I see any viable routes in? Do I see blood trails? Anything to give me any kind of a lead or what we should do next?
Hey Kex, do you think that if we had an aerial bombardment that we could have like a way to slip in through the chaos?
It's possible, but we're kind of in the blast radius.
Well, if
this building is extremely old, if it takes damage and the prisoners are inside, it might just collapse on them.
how big is the building though? Because like, could it be like just enough to like knock out a couple giants for the bombardment?
It's really old, so
Okay.
like anything done to the structural integrity just might fucking flatten it.
If you'd like, with your stonecutter's tools and your knowledge of these types of things, you can make a check if you'd like.
I'll do guidance. And this is my tool, so I get 12. So 29.
29. Part of what he says is true. An aerial bombardment may not stand up, or the place may not stand up to it. But also looking around, it looks as though this place is made for fighting. They fight constantly in this area. So, an aerial bombardment... There's got to be another location, either underground or just off-site, that they'd be keeping people that they're interested in.
That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Because that's my thought, is like, they wouldn't bring them right into this spot. There's got to be something else. That's why I'm looking for more dried blood, soot, smell.
I will say, as you kind of get into this area, looking for those types of signs become much harder, just due to the nature of the gruel and the things that they do around here.
But, because I'm asking just in case, I have blood from the blood we're looking for. Would I, because I have it with me, could I try and distinguish the smells?
No.
No?
Blood smells like blood most of the time, unless it is like distinctly separate
Hey.
creatures.
Could we...
Potentially
Sticks.
sorcerer blood.
Are you able to locate creature?
No.
With... Okay, Sticks. Is there
Sticks
anything...
detaps.
I'm just looking for any, like, alternate route or anything like that.
Make me a perception check.
Well, it's not extremely very bad. That's 2 3s, 7.
7? No. Other than the fact that this place is kind of broken down naturally, you get the idea that if you wanted to get like vertical on them, it may just be a matter of finding an opening.
Is there any building nearby that is taller than the structure itself that we're looking at, or at least relatively comparable?
Then the total structure itself, no. But there is there's some trees, there's some other buildings and outhouses that may likely lead you up to a landing that you can then take and just keep going.
Something that's comparable, yeah.
Earlier, when that guy was asking about if we have weapons, I forgot that we grabbed a whole bunch of sticky and iron weapons.
Oh, if you want to hand him one now, you
Was
can.
there any fist weapons?
No.
Damn it.
No
Daggers
sticky
and
and iron
swords.
sucks.
But he is Boros trained, so you get the idea that he can handle most weapons.
Okay, I'll give him a pair of sticky and iron daggers.
All right. He'll take the daggers and kind of looks at him. He's got like a sword.
I think there was short
Okay.
swords.
Yeah, there was a sword, I
I
think.
grabbed the short sword for myself, but you can have it.
All right. He'll take a sticky and iron short sword then.
Okay. Then yeah, I will try to. I'm gonna do my thing and try to stealth and find an advantageous spot to get a better idea of what's going on. I guess.
All right. You start to make your way on in. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, and I'm assuming you're scouting ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
How long are we here for? Is it possible to take a short rest while he's doing all this?
You guys can. You're in control. So if you guys want to take a moment, find a place to hide and short rest, you can.
I'm just
But
asking.
things are going to be going on in the city while you do that.
Okay.
22. I'm just gonna make it better because this is important.
Okay.
9.
29. Okay. Beautiful. You manage to kind of pace out the guards, and you realize that the guards here are not happy that they're the ones here.
Yeah.
They'd much rather being.
They'd rather be rumbling.
Yeah, they'd much rather be rumbling. So, a lot of the times they're not even looking at the ground so much as they're kind of just staring at the perihelion. You see, like, a pair of Edens kind of just, like, looking at a rock, looking at the perihelion, looking at a rock.
Could I do it? Could I do it? Probably not, but.
Taking that moment while they're a little bit distracted, looking through that, you manage to slip by them, spider climb up onto one of these landings, and manage to get a little bit higher. As you get on top of the large Skarg building itself, kind of keeping low, army crawling forward towards the center, you see what looks to be, and I have no better way to say this, but a Baba Yaga hut. This is a hut with giant chicken feet sitting in the middle. It is not of the same make. It is not of the same anything. It looks distinctly different. You see that there are people milling about it, and even the Gruul, who have this thing in the center of one of their most holy places, are giving it very wide berth.
They don't want it anywhere. Okay. And I've never seen anything like this before, have I?
No.
Are you telling us about it?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
In
communicating
the
everything.
Shadowfell or Feywild, have I seen anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Do I?
Possibly in the Fae. You would have heard stories about them. I don't think you've seen one directly, though.
Hey, Sayil, do you remember stories about this in the Fae?
I was about to ask, like, would I know of a walking hut?
From your time with Bobo, yes. Bobo often spoke about his, about Matron Cavs' house that had chicken feet
Yep.
and would move from place to place.
Sounds like Cabas's house.
They honestly might be there, right?
That's exactly.
Oh, Cabas is definitely in her house if her house is in the arena where the prisoners are.
Yep.
I would be shocked if that wasn't the case.
Okay.
Be
careful.
What's the guards' situation look like? Do I see any Boros?
No, you do not. There are no Boros here. Looking at the guard situation, they have left a smattering. You do know that the Gruul have separate clans, and they've left guards and representatives of each, essentially. So there are the Burning Tree clan, which just have a smattering of peoples there. They have anywhere from like lizard folk, Tabaxi, Leonin, all of those types of quote-unquote monstrous races that seem to pair well with them, just in general creed. There is members of the Gore clan, which are just very, very large creatures, so things like ogres, giants, ettins, people like that. The Scab clans, which are those that they have ritualistic scarring. as they're all just cut up, and they seem to be keeping basically to their faction as they're moving about, as well as the Slizzit clan. Those are clans of lizard folk.
They're an offshoot of the Is It.
They are not.
Does the hut look like... Okay. Interesting question. Bear with me. Based on the amount of cells that I saw down in the prison versus the size of the hut, could I ascertain if the cells were maxed out, could all of those people fit in that hut?
Not at all.
Not at all. So they're probably not. They might not be in the hut, but Caddis is here. Is a pretty safe assumption. Okay. I need to do a little bit more looking around to try and figure out where the prisoners are. I have one chance to be able to get all of us in one go without being spotted, but I can't get us out. I have an item that everybody has forgotten that we got. I have a bag of Dust of Disappearance. I can turn everybody invisible for a short amount of time. We can get in. I cannot guarantee that we can get out. If we bump into Cavis, I might be the only person she is willing to talk to, but that's a risk.
Just want to throw it out there. I tried scrying on the other matron, and she found out almost instantly.
I'm not worried about not being detected by Cavis. That's gonna happen. I'm talking about getting past the group.
So I have an idea. If we make a distraction, I think I have one that's not aerial bombardment, we might be able to slip in the chaos.
Okay.
So we still have a head of a Hydra.
It might work.
And it might make them angry.
Are the giants Gruul giants or are they Boros giants?
They are Gruul giants.
It's a chance. I want to look around a little bit more to see if I can find exactly where they are. Because if I can't find exactly where they are, then I don't know if this is worth.
Be careful.
I'm trying. So, I see the hut, and that's in the center of the arena. Are there any side areas? How many guards are abouts? You told me the variety of guards.
Yeah. So this is also being used as like a kind of forward operating base. So as you were kind of like looking around, there are guards and there are people who are just hanging out.
Right.
And those are two distinct different things. Those that are on duty, there's a handful, probably 10 milling about the actual arena itself. But you do see people wandering in, wandering out frequently. You see that as you're kind of up there, there's another scrap between an Etten and a small goblin man. As the goblin, they're just shouting at each other, and he just grabs the goblin and just...
If we wait long enough, they might just kill themselves. I'm just kidding.
A moment later, close next to you guys, there's like... as the goblin man just crashes into the ground, dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking for a spot where I think those prisoners are.
So currently this is the kind of Coliseum area of it is a bit of a horseshoe shape, right? So you're on top of the horseshoe, as it were, so as you're kind of like walking or crawling really slowly around the inside perimeter of it, kind of like looking down and in.
I have a thought, but continue.
Okay.
I will tell my thought if you don't answer it already.
From your current vantage point, there's not a ton that you can see. So as they're kind of milling in and out, you see people entering the arena flat and then moving down into it, looking underneath the actual horseshoe section of it, seeing feet of various sizes move in and out, as well as what looks to be like doorways. All the doors in this place have been ripped off ages ago. So you see areas where it looks like that is a baby Hydra that is sleeping in what looks to be like a pen. It is gnawing on something that was probably alive a little bit ago. You also see that there are their pack animals, their beasts of burden, stuff that they use, which are the boars. They have a ton of those around. In fact, in the actual arena section itself, there's a giant boar just kind of like getting its stomach scratched by a giant as they're going. What in particular are you trying to look for?
So here was my thought. You said this was very, in some ways, similar to the Colosseum, correct?
Mm-hmm.
There maybe be an underground staging area.
Kind of where the Baba Yaga hut is, because it's not dead center. It's kind of towards the back, the most northern point of it. There is a very large gate behind it, which would probably lead into something like that.
I'm gonna assume that's probably where it is, where they are. How guarded does that gate look? It doesn't look like it is locked. Something that I could over, like, is it a gate that is flush from the ground to the top of the doorway?
Yes, it would be.
Do
Bars.
something.
Bars are probably not big enough for me to just slip right through either.
Yeah, with how small you are, like you have a pretty slight frame. These are built, you get the idea, mainly for show and for large creatures at one point in time. You probably could slip straight through.
Is there a way I can Spider-Man this?
There are two Ettins sitting on just sitting on either side of this gate. You'd have to get past them, but you could. Possibly.
I think we gotta go distraction route. I think I know where they are, but I don't trust myself to be able to get in undetected right now. So,
Do you need me to do a distraction?
I think we might be able to need a combo distraction.
So,
We do a bombardment.
do you want to hear my idea?
Yes,
So, I have
absolutely.
I have this spell. It's more of a feature, really, but it's called Magical Tinkering, which allows me to imbue a tiny non-magical item, or object specifically, with a magical property, up to 6 seconds of a recorded message, or I can have 25 words of visual text. And I wanted to... Jesus. I wanted to pit it near the head of the Hydra and throw it in there and then say the words, "Weaklings, we've killed your friend here. Come fight us if you dare, you absolute cowards."
So I like that. But I want to follow that up with a bombardment.
That would be so well
Once you get
timed.
them into like a centralized location. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Like right at that fucking entrance. Do the head thing.
We can make it invisible.
Pull as many people out as you can. Fucking Sail.
Early aggro draw.
Sail. Trigger the bombardment. And then hopefully that will cause enough of a distraction that I can get in there.
Do we have the ability to cast invisibility sticks?
No.
Okay.
So you guys might just have to sneak in the chaos, or you can wait for me to try and find them. I can also try and use that dust, if enough people get pulled away, to throw it on me
I was thinking maybe save it for escaping.
and all of the sorcerers
Yeah.
and get out.
So how do we
Long
get
shot,
how do
man.
we get the head in front of them to where they can see it without getting caught?
Throw it. Have Sentinel just...
Or me, I guess.
Or you.
Yeah. All right.
Or you
Well,
have
I think
Sentinel
that's
flip
the plan.
fucking head on.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
I will then coordinate with the captain who's in charge of the artillery bombardments.
You can pass this information on to her about
Yeah.
what the plan is down there.
Basically, like, carpet bomb that entire entrance. Just
So, Sayo found a snare. Essentially, the Scrag is where the Gruul are treating this as their forward operating base. It's where they're operating out of. They have several more contingents of people waiting. They also have several prisoners. We are thinking of trying to bait them out with a particularly incendiary message. We recently cut off the head of a Draco Hydra that they were quite fond of. We were going to use that as bait to hopefully get them all in a nice line. Also, Matron Cabas's hut is in the middle of the scrag, so it would appear she is lending them some aid currently. Am I missing anything else? I'm probably saying this out loud and in my head at the same time.
I want to really hone this in on everybody before we do this. I don't see a possibility where we're not coming face to face with Cabas.
I'm just gonna say I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm not intentionally trying to.
Yeah,
I'm saying that it is a strong possibility that we're going to come face to face with her.
I need to try everything I can to make sure that
That's what
my fellows get out of here.
And she is somebody that has her own agenda, and this might just be using other people. So,
Well, I think this is by far our best bet. We've thought it through as best we can.
That's a big oof. Finish it.
So, you relaying this to Captain Quickstep, seeing that she kind of shouts down below and goes, "Firemains! Firemains! Up here now!"
And we'll let you like.
The angels?
Yep.
Okay.
No, we're lighting this fucking spot up. Like, she with the giants and everything that far away, they'll probably be able to see when the most opportune time is to fire.
You see the firemains coming up above deck, some of them wiping righteous tears from their eyes as they realize what has happened to Tiana, and they are angry.
Yep.
Well, here you go. Here you go. Allow me to present revenge.
They are beyond upset.
I'm gonna just go ahead.
You see, as you relayed this plan, you see Captain Quickstep goes, "All right, we're gonna get the fucking bastards now. We're gonna get them at their operating base. They're not gonna be able to send any more fucking people in here. Then we can deal with the Rakdos down south. All right, you all go in there, fireball them right before I send the bombardment, and get out as quickly as possible.
Do your thing."
So, what would be the best item to stick into this head? Because it has to be a tiny, non-magical item.
Do a knife.
Javelin.
Imply that he got killed with a
Javelin and just fucking.
Ooh.
Okay.
Narsh hands you.
Yep, just... And then I'm going to install that message that I said earlier. If you need the text for it, I got you.
Cowards!
Yeah. And, yeah, I'm going to huck it at, like, where I think the area where it'd be, like, best received is.
Sure.
I am waiting to slip right in as soon as guards pull away.
Sure. This Coliseum, like I said, is a bit of a horseshoe shaped, right? So it used to be a full oval at one point in time, but the front has fallen down and been moved out and away. You can tell they're basically using that as their entrance. So as it lands, the baby Hydra that you have clocked pokes its head out for a moment. All the gruel move really quickly that are on the outside, pointing at it, and it just says,
"Weaklings, we've killed your friend here. Come fight us if you dare, you absolute cowards."
I love this plan.
So here's the thing.
I love this plan.
Here is the thing. These factions have innate flaws.
Mm-hmm.
You have just poked two of their most major ones with this one move.
Cowardice.
Cowardice, and you killed something they perceive as godlike. As they revere Hydras. So as you toss this out, it hits the ground. That message calls out. You see all of them that were sitting there bickering with each other, kind of bullying each other, all stop, look at it, and there's a massive flood of as they start to charge out, rocks in hand, weapons in hand. You see one of them actually picks up the message as I'm assuming it's going to repeat as it does, as they spike it on the ground, and at the same time, as it rains down on them, you guys see, winging their way through, Firemain Angels, fire literally licking off them as they conjure up these fireballs, as they have just laid waste. Some giants are still standing throughout this, but on a thread as another. At this point in time, not all of them have moved out. Some of them take their guard duties very seriously, and those sitting outside of this gate take their job seriously. That said, they have moved forward right to the edge of where this the actual Colosseum starts, and they're just make a stealth check.
Slipping right in. Just...
Is the hut even touched?
No, because it's not where the bombardment hit. They waited for them to all file out and land there.
Okay.
25.
25.
Can make it better if I have to.
Give me 1 second. So, I would say normally ends get advantage on perception checks because they have 2 heads.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little distracted, so that would give them disadvantage. It'll be flat. That is a 15 on the die, plus 4 for a 19. That's for one of them. And a 6 for the other.
So we're good.
You manage to, at the same time they're starting to move forward, giant axes in hand. They're like, you almost slip for a moment as one of them crushes the column that they've been leaning up against. And it starts to crumble as you, and have to almost, Captain Jack Sparrow managed to make it to a different section of the ceiling as you slip under and through. You've made it past them.
What's the area look like?
It smells awful. As you kind of come down here and see that very similar to the main Coliseum that you guys fought in a while ago. Actually, you weren't there for that.
Nope.
I
watched.
But you did watch, yeah. It is set up where they have a bunch of different stalls, what looks to be like wagons, carts, things like that they have left down there that they at one point in time probably held food, but has become so dilapidated that it is spoiled, then petrified. There are slithering sounds as you hear something with scales rubbing up against one another. Something is down here with you. You're not sure what. As you kind of turn the corner to where the bottom of the actual Colosseum pit itself would be, you realize that it is hollow underneath, as a subfloor runs directly under it. And down there is nothing. There's a bunch of old, dilapidated storage. I would like to say, though, if you could please award yourselves 1 dice for saving Tiana last session, and then another dice for that brilliant move into the ambiguous dice box.
You got the fishbowl.
As that has very much helped out the city, as it were.
That's good shit.
So there's nothing down here.
You can hear there's something down here with you, but you cannot see it.
Okay.
Sneaky snake.
Yeah, well, I'm
Excuse me, sorry.
still clinging to the ceiling on purpose. I don't see any sign of...
There are various stalls and things down here, but besides that, no.
I'm gonna tell everybody they're not here. I went underneath and I can't see them, but there is something down here with me.
Do you need help?
I don't know if you guys would be able to get to me. So, how many?
What was your stealth?
25.
Okay.
Well, I can make it better to pass, but
Not this far.
not now. But how many stalls are there?
A handful. And they seem like, when I say stalls, I mean like paddocks. Things that animals used to be kept in.
There's no Boros, no Cabus, no signs of either.
No?
What do you guys think I should do?
Can I think about the structure of this? And if I were the girl, where would I build prisoner cells?
I'm gonna head back to the entrance. Not go back through the gate yet, but back to where I came in.
So you're just sitting on the other side of the gate that you slipped through?
Yep.
Okay, peace. You're trying to think like architecturally where
Yeah.
they keep something.
Yeah, like if I was designing Scrag,
Scarred.
where would I put like prisoner pets, or where would I like build it?
I'm going to have you roll 2 checks for me.
Okay.
One is going to be another Stonecutters check for just architecture. Then after that, I'd like you to roll me an insight check.
Okay.
As you're applying that knowledge.
And do I get guidance for both those or just one?
Just one.
Okay. Dirty 20 for the Stonecutters.
Okay.
And then 14 for the insight.
Okay. Stonecutters tools, as you're sitting there trying to think about where they would build something like prison cells, it would either be, they'd probably just retrofit somewhere they used to keep animals. But with a 14 for your insight, Gruul are not known for taking prisoners. It might not be something they did at all.
I have one guess of who has them.
Somebody with chicken legs.
Well, I'm gonna relay that, like, maybe they didn't keep the prisoners. Like, the Gruul, at least. There's always a hut to talk to.
Alright. I'm gonna go around the table for this. Because Kex is gonna ask everybody, do I go on the hunt or not?
No.
It's one no.
Not without me.
I don't know if you can get in.
Willing to try.
There's 2 Ettins in front.
Yeah. There's no longer
If you're gonna talk to Cabas, I want to be there.
There's 0 chance you can get here in time.
He does have Featherfall.
That will take so long.
The Ettins
Not
are like,
unless I use it at the last second.
I don't think you have a way to control your fall, though, to make it go horizontal versus vertical.
you got some Skyjack friends.
You got like some cloth laying around, like a big.
Okay, I need yeses or nos. I got 1 no.
No.
2 nos.
3 no's.
No. I would go. I would try to stealth in.
I mean, what is the goal? We're
Save
saving
the prisoners.
So
Save
what if
the
she has
sorcerers.
them?
Then you have to talk to her.
She's not gonna give them up.
You don't know that. That's the whole point of this. Is we don't know. So
Do you think you have anything that could convince her to give you the prisoners?
Mhm.
That being.
She brought
So,
Hush
no.
back for the specific reason of just
it is. It's go in and try to talk to Cabas or abandon this. I don't see. I can't find them.
How much HP does everybody have?
No.
I have.
I have full reduced max HP.
We're not good for a fight.
And if she doesn't like anything we have to say, we're just done. Like
This
done,
is,
done.
or just me. This is. I'm saying it is either I do something about this or we abandon them.
I've always known that I was going to have to put my life on the line for this. And if you're going, I'm coming. So it's your call, Cax.
I'm gonna go to the hut.
Okay, I'm going to try
I
to...
don't tell you.
Fuck you!
Okay. You begin to make your way to the hut. How do you plan on getting past the Ettins, since they are kind of staring directly at it?
I'm gonna drop down on top of the hut and face through it.
Oh. I need to think about how that actually works with how this hut operates.
Yeah.
Can you please read me the wording of this ability?
Yes, sir. I can do that for you.
What happens when you try to walk through the lining of a bag of holding?
Find it. Can you find it? There we go. It just says you can move through other creatures and objects. That's it.
Okay.
It just says I can move through.
All right. So
So
you
it counts as a creature.
Spider-Man go up along past them again because they're still just rolling over that same stealth check and perception and everything from before. You get back to the top of the Coliseum and you turn ethereal and just jump onto it, hoping to go through the roof, I'm assuming. All right. There's a brief moment where you shake yourself out. The psionic attunement starts to shift and change as the world around you for a brief moment no longer has the same color it did before, but instead is a gray and misty copy. You look down at yourself, you're also nothing but a gray and misty copy, though with a bit more emerald green throughout. You jump, go through the roof, and go straight down into a black box. You begin to look around. This entire place is empty. There are no walls, there's nothing. It is nothing but an odd, endless expanse. As you begin to look forward, even with your dark vision, there's no light here. There's nothing. You begin to move your arms into the inky blackness and come in contact with nothing. You begin to move forward, you eventually feel a little bit of resistance as your natural ethereal state at the moment goes through something. Do you wish to continue? Alright. As you fall out of this large black expanse, you fall back into the Colosseum itself, still in this ethereal state. And you are now in front of the hut. This has not worked the way that you thought it would.
The front door of the hut leads to a different dimensional space. The actual hut is empty.
I'll open the door.
Alright, you place your hand on the doorknob and go to turn it. It does not turn.
I'm gonna rub some of my blood on the handle and try to open it again.
You go to get some blood out and about, but you are currently still in this ethereal state and there's no blood to give.
The ethereality only lasts for like
I turn.
a round.
Alright, you turn back to normal.
I'm gonna say I guess I'll hide under the fucking hut then.
There's a small eave that kind of like, so you're sitting there on this porch. It is would be the cutest little woods shack, if it weren't also dilapidated and falling apart. So as you take a moment and you hide, you're out of the view of the Ettins, and everybody else that was in this Coliseum has moved out forward, as you see another round of as the Gruul are now starting to realize there's nothing out here for them to fight. And you see they're starting to turn around. They're going to be looking for cover in a moment.
I'm not ethereal anymore, right?
You are not.
Is the door in view of the Edens?
It is not.
I'll open it.
Alright, put your hand on the doorknob. You're immediately shunted into this quiet and cozy room, actually. There's a small fire crackling off to your right, as well as a bedspread. There are many rugs and stuff that have been left out to be enjoyed. There's a bookshelf with many knickknacks and curios stacked on it. To your right, there is a vase, a very large ground floor vase that is just filled with various plants that you do not recognize. They don't seem to be anything native to where you have been at the very least. To your left, there is what looks to be like a small food station. Somebody at one point in time was cooking dinner here. A small oven, a small mortar and pestle that they were using to grind up probably some spices, some seasonings to go over. That's definitely a cat on a spit.
Mm-hmm.
To the left, you see that there is hay put down, probably for something to bed down at one point in time. And with that, I'll let you think on it. as it's 2 o'clock and it's time for break.
You bastard! You didn't tell me you were doing it.
Not gonna let somebody else die for it.
All right, we'll see you guys here in a little bit. Colby, you hurt me internally.
The perihelion blows up.
Later.
Spine.
I'm glad my camera's not on. Because I blushed a little bit and clicked my tongue in anticipation.
The Dunderhead fanfics write themselves.
All right, welcome back. Last time we left off, you guys were... Let's see. Eldaconan had dropped another meteor shower, got ripped in half by a lightning arrow. You guys then ran, took cover. The meteor hit. You watched as Althea got beat to death by Nordal. And you don't know what's happening with him now. Ran, got picked up, or actually turned Tiana into a giant eagle, land on the perihelion, got fixed up there as Sail has now been acting as a radio receiver, essentially, for the ground crew and where to shoot artillery.
Mm-hmm.
During that time, the other side of this equation, you guys found your way out of the prison into like a substation that the Azet had at one point in time built and used, but it looked like it had been left alone for quite a while. Worked your guys' way through the Rebel Belt, the Red Waste area, by the Transguild Promenade, and further into the waste itself until you guys found Skarg, an area where the Gruul had been using as a forward operating base, kind of tracking where the sorcerers and artificers and people probably went to, finding that that's probably it. Kex, looking further inside this Coliseum area itself, found that there was a Baba Yaga hut, something that Sail knew was Matron Caps's home as it can move. That being there kind of told you, that's probably a bit of an issue. On top of that, Kex looked further into the Coliseum itself, just checking all the bases, really hoping that the sorcerers and artificers had not been taken into the hut itself, but finding nothing in there and realizing, probably the only place. At that point in time, a coordinated strike between Alyssa and Sail directing artillery. Alyssa had used a Hydra head to draw out a bunch of the Gruul that were protecting Skarg into one central location, and then Sail coordinated with Captain Quickstep to hit them with artillery, taking out a large chunk of the opposition, as you guys have gone from adventurers to very close to just being actual soldiers. Duty calls.
Too ambiguous dice.
Much
You guys did get 2 ambiguous dice out of this.
with what's about to happen here. Duty calls.
You...
Use them up, boy.
Kex took this moment and asked everybody and goes, hey,
Might need him.
do I dive in? Do I go into this hut? Do I actually proceed? 2 of you said no. Alyssa said yes. Kex thought it was the right move to do it. And without another thought, went in. Kex, we pick back up with you in this cozy little room. This room is about the right size for the hut. This looks about right as you were looking around. In fact, I will show it to you here in a moment.
Of course, yeah. Knew you'd be ready for just about anything. Loading matrix scout. Oh, that looks clean.
Can we get to that camera view?
Camera view?
Yeah, on the stream.
It's really...
Oh, we're about to. Yeah.
cool.
Ta-da!
Of course, this looks like the coziest fucking place ever. Love it. A little rug.
Oh, look at the food.
Yeah.
Chickens.
Yeah, look at it. It's so cute. It's so nice.
Everything is an illusion.
I know.
A false
Colby.
sense of security falls upon you.
I fully aware.
Wait until we get to switch to the the illusion drops and here's the corrupted corpses that are everywhere.
Remember, I had one poking around in my brain that not.
Do you have the lantern of revealing?
I think we gave that to
Somebody else has that. Sticks has it.
Sticks here.
Did I give that to you or did I give it to
I
you
gave
guys?
it to him.
If Sael ever told Kex anything about the Fae ever, it's don't fucking accept any food.
Oh, I wasn't. It's a good thing I don't need to eat food
Are
right
you
now.
sure though? Because like I thought you took it with you in the tunnels.
That's
Mm.
somebody else's call to make.
Too many nebulous items not in inventories.
Yep.
I remember giving it to somebody, and I don't remember being given it back.
Okay.
So,
I was the one who was holding it last.
All right. So, you lead in this quaint little room. You see there's a cat kind of curled up into one of these seats, kind of looking at you. The fire to your right also has what is a cat on a spit, as the spit just rotates itself.
Mm.
Wait, the cat is on the spit?
no, there's another.
Two different cats. There's one live cat on a chair, just hanging out, and there's one cat that is being cooked on a spit.
Like,
A house cat.
is on the spit or is rotating the spit?
On the spit.
For food. Yeah. That's the hag.
That's, yep.
There's a few chickens kind of clucking around, moving about.
I was surprised when you didn't react more the first time you described it before break. That makes sense.
But you find yourself in this room. What would you like to do?
Dance.
We'll go take a seat at the table.
Okay. You move forward to the table itself. Taking a seat, there is a teapot set out beside you, a ball of yarn, some unfinished knitting, a few bits and bobs as far as food, some hors d'oeuvres. Looks like some like strawberry shorts, some cheesecake. As you sit down, you gotta smell it. It smells delicious. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, I can. We got that. Got that for days. Saving throws.
19. Give me a moment.
Plus 0.
Plus 0.
Oh damn.
You only roll good on these fucking wisdom checks, and it kills me inside.
I know, I do it for you, Andrew.
Hey, thanks, bud.
All for you.
It's like the Simpsons episode where it's like the picture's like Lisa on his desk where it's like, do it for her.
Oh, hey, actually, that is a fail.
I can only roll one number higher.
I know. It's DC 20. That's the Nagpa spellcasting DC.
Well, I should. Oh.
Ooh. So as you sit across from the table, smelling sin.
Only he wasn't alone.
That food smells really, really good. You should probably have some.
I'm not really hungry.
Your stomach's kind of
My
growling.
stomach's not
He doesn't
there.
have a stomach.
My stomach's gone. It's not there.
You should probably have
I
some.
don't think so.
You failed to save. Eat the fucking
I think
food.
I'll drink that blood instead. It's like, oh fuck. I have to go. Oh, it's better. Fuck yeah.
You failed to save. Eat the fucking
I
food.
know. I know. Drink the tea instead.
Oh, sure.
I'd rather drink the tea than eat the food. I don't know why, but I just would rather do that.
Take a moment. You drink some of the tea. It feels calming, refreshing. There's this nice herbal flavor that you're not really used to. Can't really place it, but tastes delicious.
I'm sure it does. I'm just gonna sit patiently for a minute or so, and if she does not appear herself, then I will call out her name.
Okay. You wait for about 5 minutes. The cat begins to stir. It hops up on the table next to you and kind of headbutts your hand.
I'll give it a little scritch.
You give it a scritch. The eyes cloud over for a moment. No longer feline, but instead black, beady, almost avian. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to my abode. What are you doing here?
Looking for you. Looking for other people.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm out of town.
Why is your house here then?
Where is here?
I'll tell her.
You tell her scarred.
Yeah, I'm scarred.
It does like to wander. But please, sit. have some food, enjoy some company. And she says that the cat itself actually starts to purr.
Do you know where... You know what I'm looking for, I'm sure you do.
Not the foggiest.
Where are you? What's this out-of-town venture?
Oh, hither, thither.
Seeing some siblings, maybe?
I wish, actually. It's been quite a time. You met my sister. How did that go? She said nothing but kind things
She was
about you.
so lovely. She said a lot of nice things about you, too.
That's nice.
She shifted the perspective I had about you a little bit. I wasn't quite sure about certain things I found out about you, and she kind of changed that perspective a little for me.
That is just amazing. Just beautiful.
You seem to have helpful intent when it suits you.
When it suits me, I'm always trying to be helpful.
Do you think you could be helpful right now? I've had a long day, and I am not doing so well, and I'm here for a very important reason, and I really need to finish this. So, if you could help me.
I would love to help you. There's a bed over there in the corner. If you'd like to take a spell, take a sleep, a little bit of a rest. I think when you wake up, you'll feel as good as new. It's a promise.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure, if you'd like to.
It's gonna be hard to read. Yep. Okay. Oh, actually rolled well on this. Okay. 28.
28. You did beat her, actually.
I rolled well. And I consumed another die.
Are you rolling at disadvantage, by the way?
I did.
Okay,
I rolled
double
twice.
check.
No.
Double check.
I rolled a 16 and a 15.
Why didn't you use the ambiguous dice for the wizards?
Because
Really not.
only a 20 would pass.
I think you add it to it.
No, it's a
You know,
reroll.
It's a reroll. So, no.
All right. You are looking for deceit. I'm really trying to see what she's on about.
We'll see if there's a secondary to it.
Yeah. To say that she's hard to read is a bit of an understatement. When it comes
She's
to
not face to face.
Nagpas, right?
What's
You're basically just
the vibe I'm getting from the cat here?
the cat is all over this actually, purring, rubbing up against him. Has is trying to make their way into your lap and curl up. And man, it is just so cozy. It's just so comfortable here. And that's an issue. She's trying to keep you in place.
Yeah.
And she's trying to keep you from wandering, Keep you where it's nice, cozy. As Sail has told you in the past, and probably told all of you, really, the Fae are tricksy. And the fact that she has offered you somewhere so warm is an issue.
Yeah.
You probably do not want to be sticking around here.
I'm not planning on it. So, I really thank you. Maybe we can take that rest up another time, but,
Are you sure?
I have a lot that I need to deal with today, very urgently, and I can't dilly-dally at all. So, as much as that would help, that's not the kind of help I'm looking for. And if you can't help me, I'm just gonna have to keep looking, I guess.
Well, Mother Cowis' home is always open to you.
Oh, I'm very happy to hear that. It's very nice here.
Take some snacks on your way out, if that is so important to you. Anyways, I am quite busy.
I'm sure.
As the cat's eyes go back from a beady black into, once again, this kind of deep green.
Well, is it just this room that I'm in? Does there seem to be another door other than the door that I came through?
Actually, as you were looking around, there doesn't seem to be a door at all.
There is no door.
If you'd like to start inspecting things, you can make an investigation.
I'm gonna take a dig around and take a look at how things are going. Nope. Oh, beautiful. 29, 17, and a 19.
29. All right. As you're kind of looking around, for a while it's a little bit difficult to try and parse things through. And then it kind of dawns on you. You look at the bookshelf and you're like, that'd be so cliche. That'd be so cliche. There's no way as you start to pick at some of the books until you feel one that just has a little too much tension behind it to pull out as you... And there's a latch that moves behind the door that this bookshelf is facading as.
I actually found I cleaned the chimney for a house that had a room hidden behind a door, a bookshelf like that.
Yep.
Okay.
It was the poker room.
That's awesome. You gonna open it up? Alright.
Yeah. I will stuff a snack in my pocket.
Smart idea.
This one. Oh.
As you start to stuff a couple snacks in your pocket, the cat just... Oh, be careful.
Put one back.
I was talking about the door, dude.
Oh.
Have fun.
Cavis's voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna walk through. I'm gonna be careful. Keep my eyes as peeled as they will allow them to be here.
Can you zoom up so we can see?
Yep, I'm working on it.
Sorry, I'm the best.
Ah, yes.
As you move forward, there is a hallway that goes off to your right, goes off to your left. You can see that kind of hooks around, hugging a wall to your left. There is what looks to be stairs right about here and here, leading up to something just a little bit out of your eyesight.
Okay. No discernible anything as to where either of these lead, are there?
Nothing really. Though, as you do open this door, the the kind of homey smell very quickly changes. There is purplish light that seems to be cascading out of this stairwell here, and just a little bit over here. The smell is becoming a little bit pungent, acrid. Chemical isn't quite the word. Herbal. Kind of like when Styx is mixing potions.
Is there a side that it is stronger coming from, the smell?
To your left.
I'm gonna go that way.
Alright. Take a few steps off to your left.
Ah. That's something to behold.
Something going on here.
As you see, there is a very large cauldron. Cauldron is immense. It is roughly, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's about 30 feet in diameter. The stick poking up and out of it is closer akin to a small tree than it is actually to a ladle of any sort. There's a stone pedestal that kind of leads up to it, and you can see the same type of energy that has been cascading through this doorway is lighting up a rough runic circle underneath it. At this point in time, the rest of you have noticed comms have gone down.
5 minutes ago.
As you guys have been trying to discuss and talk to one another and realize you can't hear each other anymore.
Joke's on you, I never had comms.
You did this time.
No, I didn't. It was the four of us.
It was, yes.
No.
Yeah.
You guys gave it to Morgan.
No, I didn't give it to Morgan because I couldn't see Morgan.
We redid it.
I redid it, and I gave
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
100%, you're right.
Yep.
Alright. So,
And I was
well, I was going to ask you guys, what are you doing currently?
I'm informing the captain the moment the comms go down. After he asked whether or not he should go into Matron Cavis's hut.
I'm trying to find more diamond dust.
Scrounging through everybody's pockets right now. Do you have any? Do you have any? What?
How far away am I from the entrance?
The entrance to the hut or the entrance to the Coliseum?
The Coliseum, I suppose, because that's how you get to that.
Yeah. The Coliseum, you're probably about like half a city block away. Because you guys were kind of hiding out, letting Kex do scouting.
How difficult does it look to get over there?
Well, there are a bunch of craters now in the ground.
Yeah.
Slinking through the same way Kex did. You know, it's just a matter of how stealthy you can be.
Okay. Six. I think I have to go in after him. If we don't come back.
You
Yeah.
guys are absolutely ridiculous.
I suppose so, but there's people who need our help. This is kind of our job, isn't it?
We don't know where they are.
Yeah, but now I know where Kex is, hopefully. And he's there alone with half a lung.
That was his decision to make.
Yeah, and this is...
And
my
his decision not to tell us about.
This is... I think I should go over there. He could really need us.
We went from having a pretty solid plan going into all of this to it being completely derailed and now completely going off the rail. And I just don't think it's a good idea.
Sticks will at least know
I've
if I
only
die
known
again.
everybody here for a little bit, but it doesn't seem like you've ever been on the rails, really. And
I'm probably the only person who has stuck to a lot of my convictions here. Whether you guys liked it or not, I've been lambasted for doing things that I thought were right, and I'm telling you now that I don't think this is the right move.
for you or for me?
I don't think either of us should go in.
I was just talking about going by myself, and then
I had to shove not really, but a heartbeat into somebody today. We've constantly talked about how tapped out we are. We're tired. We're battered. We're bruised. We are probably not in the best mental state to be dealing with Matron Cabas. Of
everybody here, I'm in the best shape. If it's somebody, then it has to be me.
I've seen firsthand how manipulative they can be.
Who's they?
The matrons.
Okay.
We already let one of our friends go with them, for better or for worse.
Yeah.
This one is known to have a track record in Guildsrow with manipulating people, with horrible, horrible things, and I think that we need to steer clear of this.
I've spent quite a long time in the Feywild. Being manipulated isn't something that I'm not used to. I think Cax is going to die if I don't go in there, and I think those prisoners are going to die too.
Sentinel will pipe up at this point in time. It's good to help people that are hurt, right? It's good to help people that need it. I couldn't do a ton in the last fight, but I'm still okay for the most part. I can take the brunt of it if we need to.
I really don't think that's the point, Sentinel. I think the point is that we are going after this group of sorcerers that need to be saved with nothing left. We don't have anything left. We don't know where they are. We can't find them.
I don't think you're wrong.
I owe Cax. I killed those people in his tavern that he knew. And that's my responsibility, and I don't want more people to die because I decided to not do something. I understand if you feel like you need to hang back and if you're attacked. But I still have some stuff left in the tank, and I need to help. I just need to. I hope you can respect that.
Where are we right now?
You guys are about half a block away down from the Scarg, the actual Coliseum itself.
How far away is Perihelion?
The Perihelion is pretty much stationed about 5 miles.
You got
To the
5 mile
south.
artillery. Hot damn. Well, you got fans
They
good.
got his head guns.
Yeah.
So too far away for me to go to the Perihelion.
Also stationed up above.
Yeah.
So they're still shooting with arcs.
The height definitely helps.
Yeah.
They got the range.
Mm-hmm. They kind of parked in the middle of town on purpose.
I'm gonna respect Sayo's wishes.
Okay. Well, Sentinel, you and me, buddy?
Let's go.
Okay.
So, once I wasn't able to talk to my friends anymore, probably would have gone to the captain.
Sure, no problem.
Do you have a dinghy?
We generally don't need them because we normally got skyjacks.
Yes.
I'm guessing you want to go to your friends since you can't talk to them anymore.
Desperate.
I can... Hold on. As I keep forgetting to use her accent. The plight of a DM.
There's a lot going on.
She calls down, goes, "Lieutenant! Get up here!" As a fireman angel walks up to the top and goes, "Got a bit of an escort mission for you. You could take our friend down there. You may be taking incoming fire from the Gruul. I would try to be as stealthy as possible, but you're kind of on fire. So, if need be, you... Oh, here. She passes you off a coin. A token that has a feather on it.
Okay.
You've seen some of her
Oh.
people using these as they kind of just yeet themselves off the side. That's a feather fall token. Just let go of it whenever you need it, and then the feather fall spell. I'm sure you know it. I'm sure you've seen it. So she's not going to drop you directly, but she will get you close, let go, and hopefully you can get next to your friends here in a little bit.
Alright. I will reach into my pouch. I will pull out a small moonstone.
To the fireman or to Quickstep?
To the captain.
She grabs it, looks at it. It's beautiful.
It is a...
Not a trade.
No. That is a free meal voucher to the the Pride's Call. Able to be redeemed once a day, every day, into perpetuity.
She gives you a wink. She goes, "Oh, I like that. All right."
Kiana doesn't need it. She can just walk in.
Oh, but I do. She pats it away, giving you a bit of a wink.
It's easier to tell the staff.
Oh, all halflings just look alike. All right.
The tall angel lady.
Doesn't even have her wings anymore, and the fireman just looks at her and goes, You're right. Too soon.
It's not the time for jokes.
I'll hold my arm out to the fireman. Like, is this how this works?
She kind of chuckles and grabs you by your armor on your shoulders, kind of like behind you, as you feel yourself easily picked up. As you guys dive off.
Just tip of the hat and gravity takes us.
At the same time you guys dive off, there's another...
I like to imagine we're just going with the whistling of the shells.
Yep.
I'm assuming that'll take a bit, but I'm en route with nothing left.
Alright. So, if you guys probably take you a couple minutes, you said you were going to start talking as soon as things kicked off, so for the sake of ease, or as soon as comms went down, for the sake of ease. You guys had a conversation.
Yeah.
About 10 minutes later, as you guys are kind of formulating, like, all right, we need to go there, we need to go there. There is the distinct flapping of wings as you see a Sail getting dropped by an angel as she keeps flying by. Fireball.
Nice.
I will disguise self to be the color of the sky. For at least a little bit while I'm dropping in.
After a few moments, a cloud-speckled Sail lands next to you. Get some Featherfall token. Kicking off.
Anything from Kix?
Nope, he probably went in the hut. We're talking about going back in there. You coming, or are you gonna stay behind? I think Six wants to help the people who can't help themselves right now, like Daniel, for example.
It's been 15 minutes? 10 minutes?
Since?
Yeah.
Since he went in?
Since comms got dropped.
Since comms got dropped. Crossing that kind of distance, probably looking closer to 20. It took Keck some time to look around, find stuff.
You're going in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, if the two of you are going in, it's probably not going to be as stealthy.
What are you talking about? I'm in stealth mode.
I can act as a distraction.
Are you going to run away?
If it's available.
I don't think I can keep up with you stealth-wise, Alyssa. But I might be able to help Sentinel get back out.
Okay. So I should go ahead?
Do you want to?
I'm asking you what your theoretical plan here is. I'm planning on going into that hut.
Okay. I would like to go in. I don't think I can get close enough without bringing some people in with me.
Do you have your lovely little friend with you?
Hi.
Hi. Do you still have that ring?
Ring.
Spell refueling one.
My bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have anything to make people invisible?
No.
Could you maybe polymorph us?
I already used that on Tiana.
She has cause fear, charm person, healing word.
And the spell refueling ring gives you a spell slot back. Is it not?
Those are the spell slots she has back.
Yeah.
She has her once a day. She can do it because she's a pixie, and the ring can't affect those spells.
It's the same thing with...
And then she has her sidekick spell slots that she got from leveling up, where she has healing word, charm person, and cause fear, and that's it.
Okay.
I can... Oh, I know. I can pull the conscious bit again. Yeah. I can go start whispering about how other guys think they're cowards and smelly, and they say bad things about their moms,
Cause some distractions.
and maybe some infighting.
I could.
Yeah.
I could try to do that as well. I could tell one of them to just go away. Just walk north for 8 hours. But that's the last thing I can do, period.
Does that spell refueling ring require attunement?
Yes. Pretty sure.
Yeah, the spell ring does.
Okay.
That's why none of us could use it.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking at what Narsh has got.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's sitting there kind of humming and hawing, thinking about things.
Narsh, can you walk up walls yet? Or is that just a Kex thing?
Kex can walk up walls.
Yeah, he's pretty... Okay, I'll take that as enough.
I have web.
Okay.
Just in case.
Alright. Sentinel might be able to cause a distraction to get you in, and I might be able to help to get him out. But I don't. I would like to go in with you, but I can't imagine me being able to at this point.
Well, maybe you and I try to sneak in, and then we scream if somebody catches us, and maybe then Sentinel comes in and helps.
I can try to be sneaky.
Sorry, Sentinel, you're just not as sneaky as us.
This is what I'm made for.
Okay.
Narsh will pipe up and goes, do any of you have any potions or anything? I'm tired, but I can at least, I don't know, I can throw. You guys gave me a few daggers. I can throw daggers. I'm pretty good with them.
I have a regular potion of healing, and Saffron can use some healing words on them.
Okay.
I think, yeah, I'd appreciate it. I'm
have,
game to help, though.
Does she still have the spell ring? Okay. So she will use all 3 of her spell slots.
Okay.
5. I'm rookie shit. Rookie shit.
Tiny die.
Rookie shit. I'm sorry. That doesn't count, even though I would like that roll. That's 5 plus. Fuck. Fuck you again. 4. Alright, so 9 plus a total of 6. So 15 back to Narsh.
Alright, he's looking at a toasty 23.
And then a regular healing potion. So another 2d4. Plus 2.
Yep. I'll do that real quick. Another 5.
Snake eyes.
Almost. Yeah. Jealous of my tiny dice.
I am.
So Narsh kind of downs it, gets the healing. Thank you, little one. So you guys are going to try and sneak. In the event something bad happens, you're going to scream, and then Sentinel and I are going to start throwing shit.
Yeah.
Get them at least distracted.
Mm-hmm.
And then the little one's going to start talking bad about people's moms.
Distracting.
No, I'm here for it. I get it. Cool. Alright.
Just making sure.
I'm just trying to understand.
I guess I still have Fey Presence. And Manual of Majesty. Okay.
Do you have any Bardic Inspiration?
No.
I have Guidance for you then.
Thank you.
Alright, so the two of you start to stealth away.
I'm gonna keep watch on Daniel's body.
Alright, you got it. You see that
Wowza.
Sentinel and Narsh start to kind of like stretch out, seeing that. He goes, alright, we're gonna go that way. That way, if things kick off, we're not gonna fuck with this. As they start to move off to the side. Alright. What do you get for stealth?
29.
29, beautiful.
22.
22, beautiful. Alright.
Nat 20 Sail over here.
I have a 3 on the guidance, so
Could literally only roll one number higher.
could have got a 30.
Could have gotten
18 and 12 for the ends that are actually standing guard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have to let our friends die, and you guys make it in to let yourself die with me.
Alright. This is going to take you guys about another 10 or so minutes to like really get down the street, climb up, get into a position where you guys can drop down into the hut. So, that being said, Kex.
Before we depart, one last tip of the hat to Styx here, and a little blow pig.
Oh, so I have to take care of everything when you all die.
I can cast spells through it, including talking to you.
Suicide missions have really taken a toll on my psyche.
How do you think I feel? I'm going on one willingly. I don't do that.
If everybody makes it out, you're all giving me 300 gold worth of diamond dust after this.
I give you large amounts of money anyway.
You've spent the most amount of money out of everybody, actually.
Only dust.
And guess what? If I didn't, I wouldn't have been able to revive you.
Talking about the armor.
Exactly. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't be able to revive you.
Who wouldn't have been standing?
I had resistance to necrotic damage, and I would have been down. I had like 7 HP.
Hey, alright. I got it.
Woo! Talk shit, get corrected.
Use that angel dust, man.
Shit's crazy,
Alright,
dude.
so for now, we're going to pick back up with Kex. Kex, you see this cauldron out in front of you. It is kind of bubbling and percolating. The small bubbles that you can see from where you're at starting to pop. They have this weird golden sheen to them. And
I'm not gonna go in the room, but I'm gonna get into the doorway so I can assess the entire room as best as I can.
Sure.
See what's
take a step forward,
in here.
walk to the right a little bit so you can see what's going on. There is another walkway here, another walkway here, thank you, doorway here. Hold up a little bit so you can see better. Alcove here, walkway here, doorway here, walkway here, and a doorway here.
Big room.
Big room. As you're looking inside, you see that there are a litany of different things, kind of poking your head around the corner. The weird vegetation things that were in the other room seem to have gotten even weirder. Some of the pieces of like vegetables and stuff on these tables, they're like what very much looks like a leek, except at the very top of it, or I should say where the bulb is of the leek, it looks like an eyeball, and it blinks at you.
Nice.
You see that there are other pieces. Stepping forward, that herbal and kind of alchemical scent starts to get stronger. As your head starts to get a little lightheaded.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out. I'm not trying to mess with that cauldron right now. I'm just trying to assess what's going on around me. So I'm gonna take a look at that other passageway. That was not quite as smelly.
To the right?
Yes.
Alright, just above table.
Goes to the same room.
Goes to the same room. So
Okay, well then, was there a passageway further down to the left?
Yeah, there was.
Let's go that way. I'm trying to avoid that room for the time being.
Oh, no.
This
Oh no, because the bone.
A singular bone.
As you look down, there's a hallway. It looks as though part of this wall to your right leads off into probably a small alcove of some sort. You're not really sure what's in it at the moment, and there's a singular femur just sitting there. There's a small set of steps ahead of you, and it leads down to another small set of steps.
Okay, I'm gonna inch very slowly into this room. Not touch that fucking bone.
Step by step.
Hugging that wall. Nope, stop me. I see more bones.
There are more bones within the cages themselves. They all seem to be fairly humanoid, and with your passive investigation, just looking at them, and having done these types of jobs before, you see the telltale sign of teeth marks on these bones.
Okay.
Though no full skeletons by any means.
But they have definitely been eaten. A pretty good assumption.
At the very least chewed.
I don't know, what's the normal looking passage from what I've seen in here ahead of me? Like towards like
Down here?
Yes.
It seems to be carting off into another little bit of hallway. The entire place is a little bit windy and weaving. You realize that when you live in a place that you can just make as you go,
Yeah, you kind of just.
the hallways can be whatever you want.
Alright. I'm hugging that wall.
Can you continue down?
Yeah. Maybe even get on the wall. Just like, that's a whole lot of fucking nope right there from me, boss. I'm trying to get an eye on what's further down.
My favorite stealth builds are the ones that sneak on the
I'm
ceiling.
not going down the hallway.
Yep. I'm keeping you right there. You turn the corner and realize it, again, wanders off to the right some more. That said, the green you see on the map,
Yeah.
or you might not,
I can see it.
is something that Kex can also see in front of him. The smell has changed from that kind of alchemical acrid to something that's putrid. It smells like rot.
Like corpse rot?
Amongst other things.
Does it seem like it is perpetually in this hallway, or does it seem like it's coming from something? Does it seem like it's just does it seem like this is just hanging in this room, or does it seem like it's coming from the other end of the hallway?
You'd assume it's coming from the other end. There's nothing that you can see right now that would kind of tip you off to something that should smell like that, other than what looks like ectoplasm? Kind of?
How, is this encompassing the entire hallway?
No.
No?
Just like small, for lack of a better term, like small snail trails of it.
Would I be able to kind of... I'll be able to avoid walking through clouds of it?
No, it's literally just on the ground.
Oh,
there's no miasma. It's just,
I thought this
that's
was
what I
like
meant by snail trails.
I thought this was like
a
a gas or
Nope.
something. That okay, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna fucking get up on the wall and
Yeah, you get up on the wall, walk perpendicular to it. You get past the first patch, no problem. Starting to realize that it's going to be going down to the next side. The smell is getting heavier and heavier, worse and worse as you're going. And as you kind of on the wall itself look down here.
Yep.
See, there's just a room full of it.
room full of ectoplasm.
And what looks to be a giant skull.
A giant skull.
The kind of weird snail trail ectoplasm is now starting to coat the walls and the ceiling as it makes it further and further down inside.
I don't even know if I can roll a check on any of this to try and distinguish what this might be. Is there any kind of check that Kex can make?
You're not proficient. Actually, are you proficient in Arcana?
I have a bonus to Arcana. I'm not proficient with it, but I have a plus
You can
4.
still still roll for it. This
Sure.
isn't 3-5. You can roll for things that you're not proficient
Sure,
in.
let's give it a shot.
Can I roll for goo?
Not bad. Not terrible. 16.
16. You guys just recently went through some sewers where there were like some slimes and puddings amongst some undead.
Yeah.
This seems vaguely similar, but you're not sure it's the same thing.
Similar enough to, maybe avoid this.
An Oblix, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. This doesn't look like the direction I need to go.
Alright, just gonna make your way back
Yep.
to where you were then.
Yeah, make my way back to the cauldron room. Well, obviously I gotta pick a way to go. Obviously that smell and lightheadedness is probably going to be a little more extreme towards the center of that cauldron, or the ingredients that I can see along the wall. So I'm going to do the best I can to avoid that.
Would it be metagaming to ask, does it affect Kex if he's not breathing?
I see what you're saying. In this case, yes.
Okay.
So, sure. You
We'll hug that left side.
left side, alright. You walk into the room proper.
I'm not trying to disturb anything.
I got you. If you could, go and make me a con saving throw. I will say at advantage, because you don't need to breathe, but it's still permeating the air.
It helps to breathe.
Where'd you get the butcher table assets?
The butcher table? Oh, these guys?
Yeah.
CZ and Peku. I didn't make this map. The map was prefabbed, and I was just like, oh, Baba Yaga map. That's cool. Because it gave, like, the actual sprite for the Baba Yaga. And then I was like, wait, there's an interior? I have to use it.
21.
21?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. You're good.
Not bad. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start checking these hallways and just peering down them and seeing what I see.
Alright.
Starting with the left.
Starting on the left. We'll just go through these one by one real quick for you. Here, it seems as though this is probably the other entrance to the ectoplasm area that you were looking at earlier.
That was an assumption of mine that just kind of confirmed it for me.
This room goes further in, kind of poking your head through. You see that there's a bit of a door here, and it probably continues on. But we'll keep going.
I am definitely keeping my ears peeled for noises that are random and or people.
Sure. There's a doorway to your left, right about here. There's another small hallway that leads to a door there. another hallway there. There's nothing in particular that you're really getting out of any of these.
Yeah. I'm just doing my due diligence to try and not touch anything first.
I understand.
Yeah.
Getting to this door, there is a faint buzzing and humming on the other side. As well as every once in a while, there's just a kind of light that filters out from underneath.
Okay.
Going further down.
Buzzing, humming, and occasional light.
There's another small hallway that leads to a door right about here that you can just see. Oddly enough, when you get closer to that one, the herbal smell gets heavier, but the alchemical smell gets lighter.
Yeah, okay. This is one of the...
So it's a little nicer for you. You okay, Lizzie?
I think my allergies are starting to kick in for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it seasonal? Like, we should close the window?
I don't know. It might just be like something on this jacket too. I don't know.
Oh, there's another door right there.
And there's another door right there. In there, as you've been walking through these hallways, the airflow has been fairly normal. This is something that you as an investigator look out for quite a bit when you're kind of scoping a place out. As you get to this doorway, though, it's something that you notice that it's very muffled. The airflow is slow, coming out from underneath the door jamb itself.
Is there no, I'm assuming probably no labels or anything on top of these doors? Nothing distinguishing doors from each of them other than what I'm seeing or sensing?
No. They all just seem to be wood that has been reclaimed from other sources. So a lot of the times as you walk up to these doors, they still have bark on them. They're kind of like this weird live edge.
Doesn't really...
even some of them even seem to be a little bit fungal, but you don't think that's a intentional like indicator. It's just what she had on hand for whenever she was making this place.
Doesn't seem like there is any locking mechanisms on these doors.
You haven't checked. Would you like to?
I will check this one.
Alright, so you reach forward and check it. This one is definitely locked.
Definitely locked. Is it trapped?
Make an investigation check.
Sure. Bad. 27. 16 and 15.
With disadvantage.
Yep. Hey man, I rolled double threes earlier.
No, we fucking stole the luck from that side of the table, and we can't make excuses about it at this point. It's too egregious.
Is it 24?
Is it 27?
27. Yeah. It is not trapped, though it is the lock and tumbler behind it are very, very sophisticated.
Okay.
It is arcane in nature.
Let's go. We're gonna try to get through it.
Alright. Make me a thieves' tools check.
Yes, sir. Yeah, 213, so we're already at 25.
Fuck off.
25 was the DC.
Okay.
I'm going to be stealing your dice and replacing them of equal or lesser value.
These are the Kex dice, though. I bought them specifically for him. This is the whole point.
The door.
I got cycle dice. They don't do that for me.
I
got
can't even
Andrew
recall
dice.
the
Wait a
time that
second.
you've rolled like a nat
I
one.
got 'em right here.
Yeah. I did last session.
No, remember.
Oh yeah.
It stands out in his mind so much he can remember a month ago he rolled exactly one.
I've hit a
Make your
natty
way
1
around
and a
the
natty
corner,
20 today.
Kind of poking your head in here. There is
Same.
a very long hallway that is just covered in spider webs.
Oh, yeah.
There's spider silk everywhere. You do see the occasional bone picked up inside of it.
Okay, I'm gonna stealthily move through this hallway.
Alright, roll me a stealth check.
Oh, there, we got a bad one. Yeah, 19. 7 plus 12. Let's do our due diligence here, because I still have some of these to spend. 22.
Not watching the game, I'm watching these guys' face when you say 7's a bad roll and you get a 19. This is a fucking-
One level away from never rolling under a 10.
That's true. the rogue superpower of fuck you, I don't roll below 10.
Alright, as you begin to make your way down into the hallway itself, starting to get towards that spider silk. As you start to touch it, there's this weird
Well, I'm trying not to touch it.
It
Unless it's
is impossible.
That's what I thought.
This place is caked with it. It is everywhere.
Okay.
So as you start to make your way through, you can feel the web starting to move under and around you.
Okay.
The muffled air starts to make sense as you're walking through here, and you can almost hear a pin drop. As you make your way further and further in. Turns the corner. It looks as though there is another hallway right about here, and another doorway right here.
Do I see anything else in the room?
You do not.
Can you pull it down just a little bit? I can't see the entirety of the room.
Oh, you're like right there.
Yeah, thank you. Just was stressing me out not being able to see that last row.
Fucking show it to me!
Alright, I'm gonna go take a look at that door and kind of listen and pick up on the things that we're trying to pick up on the other doors.
Alright. You take a moment, put your ear up against it, go and make me a perception check.
So let me check. I got disadvantage. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 2 2s. 6.
6? Nothing.
Now I feel like I'm being trolled because it's like he fucking toggled off his aim.
He turned off aim assist.
He's like, he starts sweating. Oh shit! They found out.
Can I check and see if it's locked?
I rolled 2 2s, guys.
Go and make me an investigation check.
That's another 2. So 14. 2 plus 12.
As you start to check and make an investigation check on it, looking around, it doesn't seem to be locked.
Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Well, why don't we just kind of open?
Alright, as you open it, move, it swings inward, so you're going to have to push for a moment to really let it go, and then you feel spider silk start to snap and break as you push into it.
Mm-hmm.
The webs around you all start to shake as you open this door.
What do I see?
And at the same time that you open this door,
Yep.
The
there it
phase
is.
spider.
There it is. Just waiting for that. Bunch of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
this massive phase spider that has been using this as their nest appears in front of you, coming out of the ethereal realm, and being able to sense their webs even on a different plane.
Yep.
And with that, the rest of you guys.
Sorry, I was making my backup character.
You guys are starting to run across. Two of you. Did I already have you guys make me stealth checks?
29.
22, 29.
22, 29. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that would have been it already. So as you guys managed to get to the top of the Colosseum, unseen, you guys see those two Ettins that have now started to talk to each other. Ettins being these two-headed giants kind of jabbering. They're starting to argue with each other, but there's 4 different voices going on, as none of them are letting a word get in edgewise. Oh, I want to go fight. You wouldn't even fight as good as I could. I am you. Like, things like that. Seeing that going on, you guys managed to, same way Kex did, slink across the top of the actual Coliseum itself, slip down on the top of the hut very quietly, lower yourselves down, and as you enter into the Baba Yaga's hut.
Do we get our telepathy back?
You do not.
So we just broke, okay.
Yes.
That's who I was missing. Sayil, because in my head he was still in Perihelion. Not Ale, Sayil. There we go. The two of you appear into this cozy little hut. And is at this point in time, I need you all to roll me initiative.
Does initiative count as a check?
Yes, actually. It is a skill check.
I get my jack of all trades bonus to initiative. Otherwise, I just have a +1.
We're still there. We're still there. We're still there. All right.
All right, Kex, what'd you get?
19.
19.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. I rolled a 19, and I rolled a 15.
I don't believe you anymore. Alyssa,
6.
it's fine. You can just tell us that you're lying to us and that you just don't like to lose. Sail.
We need a sand dice can.
If
10.
that was the case, then I would have lied about the 2 2s I rolled.
That was just to throw us off for a second.
Sure.
We kept bringing it up, and you're like, oh, actually, guys, I rolled 2 2s.
Oh, gee, Willie.
Back to 19s, baby! They gotta believe me now.
Would you guys rather me always roll bad?
It's okay. Like Crit Roll
It
had
made
that
me
one
feel
guy who
better.
lied about his rolls all the time. Like,
Yeah, they still talk about him all the time.
I feel like everybody has good and bad, and then I'm overlooking at Kex like, oh, he just did everything. Okay.
Just failed the check.
imagine if he didn't keep rolling well.
I just want to throw it out. You probably make way more checks than Styx does, and I feel like I failed way more than you.
Because I make checks on things that I'm good at.
Same.
Also, expertise. That's the whole shtick. Is the 3 of them have expertise.
Excuse me, I have a +12 on skill
And I
checks.
can artifice.
tools.
I basically always have an inspiration as well. I have 9.
We decided to return to monkey. Now we are still monkeys.
Next week, can somebody bring like something to sand this corner down? It just tore my pants.
Yeah.
Sure.
Thanks.
All right. Top of the initiative order with the irritated face spider.
Oh, phase spider too.
Finish.
Mm-hmm.
It's like on the bottom corner.
Yeah, this is just wrong.
Sail, you see this thing reappear out of the aether, wherever it was for a moment, and lock its beady little eyes on
Sail.
Kex. Yes, you!
I was like, there's one in the kitchen.
I was like, oh fuck, dude,
shit.
we goofed.
We is a strong word.
Yeah, you're the ones that decided to come in after me.
Yeah.
I'll collect your bodies later. Don't worry.
That means you have to go in.
Later.
After I've had a bit of rest.
Ah, yes, I'll let all of them go in first, and then I'll just.
It's okay. We'll just have Morgan cut.
Can't pull that one anymore.
The
Well,
face
Daniel
spider-
can deliver some.
See the face spider starts
Okay,
skittering
Grant
up the ceiling itself, starting to make its way towards you, and you start to realize, man,
Flesh might
my
be on its way
people
back.
must be terrifying as this thing starts to
Artificial
drip
support.
venom down onto your face. It then lets go, turning over mid-drop and straight onto you.
No. You fucking what, mate?
Good thing Jimothy's.
Okay,
That's-
Lolax is probably on his
That's
way
more
now.
heartbreaking for me than Morgan.
Lolax is probably with the prisoners.
They're going to miss with a 6, and they only get 1 attack. So
Excellent.
that'll bring to Kex's turn.
Alright, well, I guess I'll attack the one that's right in front of me.
Beautiful.
We'll do that. Do that. Yeah, you see what you guys fucking did to me?
He turned it back on.
How's it feel?
It's a natural 1. Thanks. All of you.
It's okay. It's just the dice, you know. Like sometimes you have to have bad ones, and
Yeah.
our side of the table is gonna be overpowered. Dude.
I'm okay
Let's
with
go!
having bad ones, but you guys are not okay when you have bad ones.
You don't have bad ones.
So it's a natural 1, but it's 13.
Natural 1 is a natural 1 on
Yep.
attack, so that is a miss.
Okay.
So as you flash out, dagger in hand, start to spin around, try and slam into it. The two of you both getting jostled around by the spider silk itself.
So I'm going. Fuck. Teleport. That's 40 feet. So I will teleport to the hallway I came in.
Alright, that's going to be.
Did you go through that wall?
Stick it through that. Nope.
That's 40 feet right there.
Boom. And then I'm running. I can't move that far right now, Andrew.
Abscond.
You can move about 15, right? Because you're half
17
speed.
and a half.
Is spiderweb advanced?
You can move
terrain?
15.
I have 35.
Is
You
spiderweb
can move
difficult
15.
terrain?
Huh?
Is spiderweb difficult terrain?
Oh shit, it is. You're 100% right.
So I can move 7 feet.
So you can
Make
move
it 5.
5.
Could be
17 cut.
It's like the scene in Lord of the
everything.
It's the scene in Lord of the Rings where like Frodo's like,
No! Everything's rounded down. When you guys take damage and it's rounded down, it's rounded down. It all gets rounded down.
Okay, well that's my turn.
Sure is.
I wonder how fast these spiders can move.
They're phase spiders, so they can do exactly
gonna
what I just
shift
did.
through the walls.
Yep.
Wow.
I think a really good question is why the fuck. I mean, it's not that far fetched, but why the fuck does Matron Cavus have these things in her house? Why?
Dude, you don't have
Why
spiders around?
not?
It's really helpful to have
Are
teleporting
these
spider milk.
Are these the same as like the equivalent of like us having just like wolf spiders that hang out in our house for her?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
They're just like, yeah,
But
they
they're
get that
alchemical
room.
ingredients too.
They get that room because that's where their webs are. We're just gonna leave it.
Honestly, when I have spiders in my house, I give them names.
I had one in my car.
If they're big, that means they're eating bugs I like less than them. They're paying rent, alright?
I had one in my car, and then I think it accidentally got
They are
smushed when I
going to-
rolled up and down the window.
This larger face spider is going to start making its way through, actually having to squeeze out of the door, moving its giant abdomen and thorax. As it starts to make its way towards you, you realize this thing has so many eggs underneath its abdomen.
Start suckling.
He just eats them and they're falling out of his back.
It's
like-
spider caviar.
That said, it did have to dash to get there. So, that's the end of its turn.
Wonderful.
When he drank the tea earlier, did it fall out of his back?
No.
Yeah, I could eat any of it because it's not
If
going
it
to stay
went-
inside me.
Okay, but if it went down the wrong tube, it might.
Yeah.
Alright. Sail, you just appeared here, and I'm assuming your cat's just fuck from the other hallway.
Oh, I'm yelling. I'm like, ah, fuck!
I hear foom, foom, and then skittering. Like, I think he's fighting spiders.
Up ahead of you, you guys see the same room I described as before. The hidden bookshelf being the doorway itself. What would you like to do?
I will tell you, please don't eat anything. I will dash towards the thing, and I will yell at the cat, can you call your spiders off of Kex?
I don't think you know that this is cat talks.
I don't care if it's her familiar, or if I think it's her polymorphed. It's not a normal cat. The normal cat is being cooked on the fire. That's the magic
Fair.
cat.
You do have a really insane passive perception. That's fair. So you call that out to them. Can you please also make me a wisdom saving throw at advantage?
Got me 20.
So that was an 8 and an 18 plus 9, so 27.
27. You knowing the Feywild and how those things work, realizing, oh yeah, you really... There's a brief moment where you smell the snacks and everything left out on the table for you. You realize they're delicious. You should stop, take a moment, take a bite. That sounds like a great... No. That is 60 feet for you right there. As you're shouting out to the cat. There's just a...
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to do anything, but I did yell at it. And,
I yell at
And then
cats too.
one more. The food is definitely poison charm, don't do it. And that's my turn.
Alright, they'll bring to Alyssa.
I'm going to feline mobility, sprint. So I get double that, so it would be 70, and then because I'm dashing, I said sprint, but dash, so that's 140 feet of movement.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to dash by Sail and say, I lived in the Feywild too, I know about the food.
Sorry, I had it.
You not ending your turn here means you don't need to make a saving throw at all. As you...
So it's 140 feet, and yeah.
We're going to say, I'm not going to say that you're literally running through the forge here. You're just going to turn around the corner a little bit. That's 90 right there. Where would you like to go?
What side did I hear the oh fuck coming
It
from?
seems to be further into this larger room here.
I guess I'll take the right hand side and just try to go there.
90, 120, 140?
Yeah.
Right? Alright, 140. Actually, I think we can get you another. If you took diagonals, you could have gotten like another 10.
Okay.
So you're right there, and this door now is open to your side, and you are hearing the oh fuck coming from this doorway.
Cax, I'm coming!
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
All right. I'll bring it back to the irritated face spider.
Okay, it kept coming back to my lair, and I'm like, why is he in my room? I don't want to fight him right now.
As they're going to move down underneath here. Seeing Kex there, and then also hearing voices further in. They are going to... Yeah, 100%.
Maybe the locked door was probably keeping them from doing that.
Going through the wall?
From phasing. It was arcanely locked and muffled.
Because they don't know where people are, so they're just going to be moving through and... As you guys... As Sail, you see this thing almost start to crawl through the wall. Large legs start to make its way through as it is phasing through, coming back from the ethereal plane itself, shaking itself off and looking at you. That is his action to do so, though. So, you are now face to face with a face fighter of your own. Cax.
Alright, this is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna bite it. Because I have advantage on bite attacks and I'm below 50%.
Your fangs touch her.
No.
He grows
Don't
spine.
slurp the spider's fangs.
He gets to grow spider udders.
Does a 23 hit.
23 will most
I didn't want to
certainly
hear
hit.
spider udders, Jared.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Butters.
roll all over here. So. That's gonna be 4 plus another 19, so 23 piercing damage. And the beautiful thing about that is I heal.
How much do you heal?
23.
Hot damn.
Yep. So that's the magical combo right there.
Been holding this on in your back pocket for a minute.
I've done this already.
Not to this extent, though.
No.
Is what I'm saying.
And then I'm gonna get the fuck out. And I'm gonna teleport again towards the end of the hallway. It's another 30 feet, so I can teleport 30 feet.
I think that gets you out of the labs.
Nope, not yet. I'm gonna move my 5 fucking feet. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. But less oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah. This weird moment as these large legs start to... They're trying to get over you, and you realize that the eggs underneath are starting to squirm and move as you realize you might not be fighting this spider mother as much as maybe it's the first meal for quite a few of his babies.
Yeah.
Seeing that, you take a big bite out of one of these legs, draining, getting this...
Yeah, I was gonna say, how'd that fucking taste?
Yeah, fun fact, spiders... they don't have blood per se, as much as they have hydraulic fluid that makes them move.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I just drink like oil.
And not oil. It's very, very viscous though.
Bio
But-
oil.
Yeah,
You
bio
get your ethereal walking back for the day. Crazy, huh?
No, he did not. I'm sure. I know how this ability works.
You can't see your legs anymore. That's what you get.
Just because I bite something doesn't mean I take powers from it every time.
So, good move. That'll bring it to its turn.
Oh. Nothing. It'll matter after comment.
Alright. Check something really quick. Sorry. Beautiful. Love this for me. Alright, you're going to see as it teleports out and teleports back into existence right above you, slamming on you using an ability called Deadly Leap. If you could, please make me a strength saving throw.
I can fit in that hallway.
Do you see the circle around it? The
Barely. There's a lot of colored
Yeah.
shit going on here. That's tough. Strength saving throw, super good.
there's a
guys.
circle around it right about here.
Super
That's
good.
its actual size. What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Wait, disadvantage.
Nope, saving throw doesn't matter.
For
Skill checks.
exhaustion?
He has disadvantage on skill checks right now, and
Wait, it says disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yes. On saving throws?
You're
That's
at
the
exhaustion
math.
3, right?
2.
Oh, okay. That's just speed halved. You don't even have disadvantage on.
No, it's on
skill
Oh,
checks.
that's the first one. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Cool.
So, natural 20.
No.
Minus 1.
Yeah,
So,
exhaustion
19.
3 is the really bad, no more saves.
Yeah.
And then
19,
4 is
good
don't
call.
move anymore. Lay down.
This is about to be very, very bad for you because
5 is die.
if you had failed this check, you would have been pressed into the webs
Yeah.
and been considered restrained.
Yep.
That said, it does still land on top of you, so you're still going to take some damage from it.
I'm a little bit healthier now because I bit the motherfucker.
Yep.
Yep. Might, you know, if it,
You found one of its sputters.
Stop. I implore you.
You were the one that said sputter.
I know.
It's crazy how
you're
it
going
has
to
like
take...
milk and textile.
Oh, no. Comrade,
Lock it up.
Comrade Spider.
Lock it up in the basement.
You're going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as it drops onto you.
now my temp HU's gone.
Alright. And that was its action to do so. So,
Spike.
got nothing else? That'll bring you to
Oh,
the
fuck!
cowardly one. Real dropped. Yep. It is simply going to ignore the hallways.
That's what Doobie doing.
Can't
Or-
go that far.
It can't even. Nice.
It, much like a 13-year-old white girl.
How
can't
much
even-
diagonal can I make this go? Oh, it's just out.
That's 60 feet. All it has to do is it does not have to come back into existence when it doesn't want to. So it's still in the ethereal plane.
It's ethereal and in the wall.
Exactly. So it just ends its turn there.
Yes. Oh, you don't get shunted out like I do?
Nope.
Dumb.
They're better at being spiders than you.
All right, Sayil, you have a
Pretty good at
face
it.
spider
Mm-hmm.
in the room with you.
Mm-hmm. What do I see on the bookshelf?
Books.
Anything other than books?
There's knickknacks, curios. There's a bunch of pots on top of the bookshelves itself. Some of them actually, as taking a closer look with your passive perception, you realize are glued on. That way, when the door moves, it stays on there. There's some curious spices and vegetables, things like that have been dried and left up there.
I grabbed the spices and the vegetables.
I'm like, I'm not gonna take
There's some
anything.
knickknacks,
Wait,
there's some
sales
paddywhacks,
in
there's
it?
some
I'm
spider
taking
bones.
shit.
Yep.
What my first thought? Sacrifice the cat.
Honestly, if I was closer to the one on the spit, I would have grabbed it.
Not that one.
I know.
That one can't jiggle the webs.
I'll yell at the cat on the chair. We're here for kicks, the prisoners, and we'll take your fucking spiders too. You don't call them off. God damn it! I don't want to deal with this. And then I'll dash. I'm still yelling at the cat like
I
that.
She knows that you do.
Hideous laughter him.
All right, that's 25 right there.
Alright. I will try to follow my 60 after Alice.
All right, we'll call that 50. That's 10. Put 10 there. All right, there you go. Alyssa, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go into that hallway. And I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Kex.
Nice.
What is the distance on Sanctuary?
It should be.
Things like 60 or 90?
Let me
Think it's
check for you. That is
Well, either way.
that is a bonus action for 30 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah, but I have 35 feet of movement, right?
That was 30 right there. to get to where you are. That's 30. That's 35. So you're still 60 feet away from him.
You could action dash.
Or 50, sorry.
And then not do anything.
It's a bonus action though. For Sanctuary, you can action dash. Right?
Kill it with fire.
Feline mobility, don't you need to, like, not move the next round or something like that?
To get
Yeah, I
feline
used it the
mobility
first
back.
time. So I need to wait like an entire round. Yeah. Alright, fine. I won't use my first level spell for that.
Light it up.
What?
Light it up.
I would like to, is this dumb if I cast web on it?
It's not like actual spider web. It would still be difficult terrain, unless it's.
I mean, it would restrain it, but I don't know if, like, it could phase shift out of it, so.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm just gonna attack it.
Sure.
And I'm gonna say, get within 30 feet of me!
Get closer!
Also, I have 35 feet of movement. Did we do 35 or 30?
We did 35.
Cool, thanks. So I'm just gonna attack it twice with my lightning launcher, because that's 90 feet of range.
Beautiful. Love it.
That's 21.
That will most certainly hit.
And then, does an 18 hit?
18 will also hit.
Okay. So that is 2d6 plus 6. So 5, 6. So that's 11 plus 4 plus 4. So 19, and then 22 lightning damage.
22. Oh, did you say lightning?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that turbocharged?
No, I'm kidding. There was a monster I almost put in here, not in the spider's place, but, and I'll tell you now, because they're not actually in here. There was an ion ooze that I almost put in that did that.
Oh, shit.
But I was like, nah, that doesn't actually fit the colors here.
That's why. Yeah, it doesn't fit the color scheme.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Aesthetic is big.
The purple ooze floating around green ooze doesn't make sense.
Yes.
Required here.
And I can't hold like a bonus action, can I?
No.
Okay. Well,
Alright. You run around the corner, yell at Kex, get closer to me as you guys see pink.
A bonus action or a bonus action spell?
bonus action spell.
You have to use your action to prepare a spell to use your action.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. Alright. Beautiful. That'll bring it to the irritated face spider's turn, who's irritated that Kex doesn't want to play. Or Sahil doesn't want to play. Fuck me.
Bruh.
You sound like my grandparents. Which one are you again?
My mom would do that.
That's something we can unpack later.
Because she named all 4 of her kids with the same letter at the start of their name.
Well, you gotta realize me, my dad, and my uncle are named Jeremy, Jerry, and Gary.
I mean, we have Lizzie, Luna, Lucas, and nobody fucks that up.
You did that to yourself.
It's because I always take the L.
That's why I mean all the fighters in Smash Bros. That start with that. Like those big L's, baby.
Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
Alright. Can you please make me a con saving throw?
Nope.
What was it? It's a pretty low DC.
It's 9.
Missed it by 2. It's literally 11. Alright, you're going to take 8 points of piercing damage as this face spider again walks through the wall, grabbing you with his forelimb, dragging you in, biting you once. And then you're going to take 48 points of poison damage.
48?
4d8.
I heard.
We heard
Ooh.
48.
I even
Still
tried
not-
to enunciate it on purpose, but
That's still not good. But
It just sounded like you were really pissed and like, yeah, 48. Fuck you.
Bringing it to... So, 11... Oh no, I actually rolled really well. 11, 14, plus 6 for a dirty 20
total.
of poison damage.
So total 28.
20.
Still okay.
Worse than you. Worse than anybody else here.
Yeah, and I had to take 2 fucking chug jugs, get rezzed, and bite a spider to be okay.
You're also reduces it to 0. The target is paralyzed, but you're not. Reduced to 0. So you're fine.
For now.
For now. So as it kind of like skitters through the wall itself, again, grabbing through and biting into you, you feel this as there's a massive input of poison into your system as you start to get a little sluggish, but manage to shake it off before it really, really starts to mess with your system. Kex.
That's me. Am I in melee range with a spider?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
It's on you.
we'll stab it this time. We'll stab it because I'm not below 50 anymore, so I won't get that juicy advantage. We'll stab. We'll stab. Wow, that's not very good. It fucking fucked me over here. 17.
17 will hit. AC 16.
Okay. 12 psychic damage.
Oh.
Alright.
And I will bonus action disengage. And run towards Alyssa.
Finally
Run.
getting out of the web as you disengage.
Yep.
Get out. So it's gonna be half your half again. To move that. But no, then you can with your movement you can still move 10, right? Yeah.
15, I thought.
Yeah, 15, you're right.
So, yeah.
15, beautiful. Boom, right there. This emerald dagger comes out straight into it. Alright.
That's it.
That'll bring it to its turn. Just getting slammed by a bunch of lightning damage, getting bit and everything like that. You see as it is going to actually turn around and raise its thorax as it shoots a bunch of phase spider babies in a line. So I need the both of you to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Fucking disgusting. Ugh.
Just gushing.
Just gushing.
Gush in 20.
Gushing impact.
Okay.
16.
16. Alright, you both save. Not a super high DC for this one, so you're going to take half damage as these. It is starting to sacrifice some of its brood to give the other ones a better chance later.
That's how it works.
It's called Scales and Balances.
Scales and balances. Which you can pick up. A spell that I make. Oh, I'm talking into the camera like you can see me.
What does that look for? Huh?
6, 14, 21, reduced down to 10. As you guys take 10 points of poison damage.
Jesus.
As it.
Wait a second. Do I have immunity to that?
Immunity?
Yeah.
Should not have poison.
You might have resistance, you would not have immunity, I don't think.
Yeah.
Unless you took some... Are there any
pretty late
feats?
level stuff.
There are some feats that give you...
I think like elemental added to and ignores it. I think resilience.
Yeah.
No, that just gives you con saving throw proficiencies. Yeah. Anyways,
No, it just gives you
Like, those
saving
are-
for
I think for-
proficiencies.
Yeah.
For the most
Only
part,
ever
it's
gets
like
used for con.
magic items and late level class features that will start giving you those immunities.
walking back out the wall, right there, it is going to swing at the first thing in front of it, which is Kex.
Roll 6 again, please.
So you roll 6 again.
I rolled 6 trying to hit me the first time.
Nerd rolled 7.
Sick. So still misses.
Yep.
Sick.
3 plus 4.
Alright.
Only so much I can do.
Manifested that
They are
bad.
fairly low.
Yep.
So as it makes its way out, big bite trying to hit you with it, but you're already scrambling backwards towards Alyssa's. You managed to dodge out of it.
I get a low plus to hit, but they do 30 damage when they bite me.
Good bit.
1d10 plus 4d8.
I will do Mantle of Majesty. I will get all pointy and angy. And I'll look at the spider. I will point at the wall it came through and I'll like, leave!
Go back to where you came.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Hold on. What if I told you I got a 2?
I believe you.
You need
Because I trust
9
you,
times that.
Alright, let me roll a few more times.
Okay.
It fails. So, commanding it to flee, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Alright.
And what did we rule about how attacks of opportunity go with command effects?
The command takes hold on their turn.
On their turn. Yes.
So, you still have an attack of opportunity.
I will disengage.
Alright.
And I'll walk 15 feet away with that.
15, right there.
And then do I see a bunch of small spider bodies spatter against that north wall of the hallway after...
You hear squelching as you turn your head to the right and see that there is just this weird green ooze and a distinctly Alyssa-shaped silhouette in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like if somebody was shooting boba through a straw.
Baby creates spider tapioca. That's disgusting.
I'm gonna put it in a drink.
I'm gonna blend it up and make it the drink.
Eat the mom.
Still sitting with that for a second?
Letting that marinate.
Let's just let that one marinate.
Those vegetables and spices I grabbed. Are they throwable?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Alright. Are they throwable into the cauldron?
Sure.
Alright.
No.
I would like to throw an increasingly odd number of things into the cauldron.
Again, no camera. You guys couldn't see me try to hit my sick free throw.
Yeah. Just, and then I'll go look down that hallway, see what we're dealing with here.
Realizing how far it is, can you... This is not going to take your action or anything like that, but can you give me an athletics check to see how far you can throw it?
Athletics?
It is like 50 feet.
Alright, so with the +2 I get from Jack of all trades, that brings my total plus to athletics is a +1.
Okay.
So 15.
15. Can you roll me 2d4, please?
3?
Okay.
1.
I was just trying to blow up the chicken hut.
Cool, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's that. You throw some weird, even to you, these cooking ingredients seem a little bit weird as you kind of eat them in there, and you notice that the kind of golden percolating bubbles that raise to the top for a second take a bit more of an oily sheen to them, and they're just like...
Very good. And then I'll pace up and try to look around that corner there.
Base up like that, or...
And I meant, like, yeah, into where they went.
Cool. There's 15. Then you have another 15, right?
Yeah. I'll move one more to the right so I can see both of them.
Not quite.
I'll peek out around. I'll see kicks. I've decreed it so.
No.
Yeah, I can't see either of them from here.
You can see Alyssa. Alyssa's right there.
I meant the spiders.
Ah, fair.
Can I see, like, part of the spider poking out of the wall down there?
Poking out of the wall down there. This is literally your view currently, so no.
No, I meant the one that came up and, like, was still ethereal in the side of the wall.
Oh, they already came back out.
Yeah. So I can't.
They are on the board. You just can't see them currently. See, there's that. There's what you can see.
Okay. I thought they were a little bit further up, remembering where the webs were. I'm gonna step back outside of the door, take the last 10 feet of my movement to be slightly further away from the projectiles that I'm seeing.
Sure.
Like, Cax! You down there, buddy?
Yes.
Okay, good. What's on that table behind me?
I knew this is what was going to happen. I'm just like, ooh.
On that table behind you, you see that there is a very weird-looking bird that you do not know what it is. Really, it looks much larger than most birds that you'd see like around the city or even like forest birds. It is around the size of a giant eagle, except that it is teal and turquoise in color with its head removed. It is the kind of like muscle and stuff of it that you can see from the stump of where its head used to be. It's kind of this weird purpley sinew. But even from here, it smells amazing.
How many of those feathers do I think I could get in the column?
That'll be next turn.
All right.
Because you've already used your...
I'm just letting you know that's my next question.
Sure, no problem.
Don't worry, we'll dump a face spider corpse in there.
I already went through, like, what potions do I have?
Alyssa.
I'm going to say to you, follow me and get out, and then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on you, and then I'm going to, as a bonus action, and then I'm going to go outside the door and ready my action that once Kex is outside of that door, I'm going to close it and try to rearm the lock.
Isn't Sanctuary an action?
It is a bonus action.
So that's going to be 15 for you right there. And you're readying your action for when he runs through.
Yes.
Love it. Alright, I'll bring it to the irritated spider who failed their wisdom saving throw, so they are going to, in fact, fuck off. And they're just going to try and go straight home. So that's 30 feet right there.
They have to use their full.
I know.
Okay.
It's more me trying to get them back into visible range for you guys. Because it does not go into this pen here, because that's not its home. Instead, it's going to walk down. Also, I don't want to fuck with the walls thing, because it kept telling me no, even though it's 100% can move through walls. Dumb idiot foundry.
They don't even know phase spiders.
I know, fucking nerds.
Ridiculous.
Alright, Kex!
I guess I'm hightailing it. How does Sanctuary work again?
They have disadvantaged. Well, let me read the actual.
Wisdom saving throw to
Yeah.
attack you in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that.
Alright, running it then?
Yeah, I'm gonna run it. I don't have a lot of movement. I kind of need to use everything to get out.
Right, so your movement right now is 15 per...
No, he's out of the spider web, right?
Yep, he still has half movement from level 2 exhaustion, though.
Okay.
So that is movement and a bonus action right there for you.
Yep.
Then
I would need an action to get out.
Yep. 5, 10, 15 as you barrel past into Sail right there.
You're not gonna do the wisdom saving throw for it to try to attack me?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
DC 17.
I embrace Kex as he runs into me full tilt.
Oh, you are so
Okay,
lucky!
great, isn't it? Yeah.
No. That was its wisdom saving throw. They get a +0 to it. They rolled a 16. So they go to attack you and just... as they can't figure out why they can't.
Yep.
Are they in melee range of the other spider?
They are not.
Damn.
Alright, well, I'm out.
Yep, you are out. Your held action, door slams shut. Go ahead and make me a... we'll call it the tools check. I think this is to rearm the spell that was already there, correct?
Yeah.
You knowing how Arcane Lock and everything works, you know that you're going to have to pump a level 2 spell slot into this to jumpstart it.
Got one left.
Alright.
22.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. As you close the door, put your hand over it, and you guys see there's a brief moment where the runes and sigils that you can't normally see attached to this glow of pink light before they fade back away. That same hush and quiet on the other side seems to take hold again. There you go. And with that, we're out of initiative.
I'm sizing up that bird.
I'm just gonna give you a hug.
Yeah, you barreled like into me, and I was like, "Ooh, buddy!"
I'm not really hugging back. I'm just kind of.
Look, you're doing better than me right now. Don't worry.
I'm missing.
They weren't in there, were they?
No, that was the first door I came upon that was locked and had some weird stuff. Like, it was muffled and everything in there, so I was like, that might be what they're doing to try to quiet some voices or something. This is the first door that I checked. There's a lot of other doors that I could take a look, but I have so far not found anything.
Okay.
Or even any trace. But this is kind of a labyrinth, so I think we can try and check a couple more doors, but
I think we probably should be getting going. I am not doing it.
I mean, I can send you away if you want.
No.
I came all the way in here.
I am officially tapped on magic, but I will keep going until my body fails me.
Oh, look, can you pan us up to that spot on the map?
That spot on the map, like in here?
Yeah, just there, so I can see the whole room. Okay. There were 3 more doors that I could look at.
So you have experience with hags, yes?
That's a way to say it.
You've
Look,
explored their recesses.
I don't want to judge. I know that
What is their sex dungeon?
you've been in and around hags.
You could have just left it in, to be honest. You've been in Hag, yes?
Do they have
Yes, Alyssa. Please enlighten me as to where this questioning is going.
Where would they keep prisoners in their houses?
Well, if there's any rooms with piles of bones, there might be some drying racks or harvesting stations.
There was a room that had a pile of bones in it, but I kept following it and it led to a bunch of green ooze and stuff on the floor. So I didn't.
The feeding bowl.
So I didn't go that way.
Well,
I know where it is. I can show you, but I also don't know what's in there.
I don't think that's gonna be worth our time.
Do you
I
wanna-
think it's gonna be more spiders.
Do you want to come take a look at these doors with me?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna bring Sail to each of the doors that I saw.
Okay.
So take a look with me and see if there's something he can discern that I can't, as well as Alyssa, since she knows about the Fae as well.
So there's really only there are 2 doors that really gave you anything coming out from them, like a sense of smell or sound or anything like that. There was the one that had buzzing and thrumming inside of it, that had light kind of issuing out from the bottom every once in a while, as well as that other room that smelled much more herbal. So, of those 2, as well as there are other hallways and things that you guys can go re-inspect.
Yeah.
So do you guys want to check out the doors? Do you guys want to look at some hallways?
Upon hearing the humming and the flashing lights, I will ask Alyssa if that sounds familiar to her.
Would that be familiar to me?
If you'd like, both of you can make me a nature check.
Advantage or no advantage because it's background?
No advantage. It just allows you to make it at all.
Okay. 14.
14.
8.
8.
Nature. Yay. I'm wondering if that is where prisoners are producing Stygian iron, potentially.
Okay. With that added insight, Alyssa, you don't need to roll for this bit of information. The light's wrong. It is producing a bit of a golden, almost white flare every once in a while. If they're trying to produce Stygian iron, the fire would be blue.
It's always going to be a blue fire, so probably not.
Okay.
Not Stygian iron anyway if they're producing it. I don't know what else it could be, unless the nature check rolled something for it. But
That's really quick. What do you for the nature check again?
14.
14, and
yeah.
you got 9?
8.
8. Alright, with a 14, the Feywild has something similar to fireflies on a much larger scale, and they take the name firefly seriously. They are
Fire.
Yep, they are insects that, much like a fire beetle, can actually make fire in D&D. These fireflies actually have just fire in their thorax that they can shoot out.
I'm really glad I didn't. Go
That
way.
color that you're seeing is very indicative of fireflies.
Yeah, that's probably going to be some fireflies.
Does it look like that? And I'll point at the table with the large insect thorax that's pictured on it.
Insect thorax.
Am I seeing that wrong? The very topmost?
The one with the...
Yeah.
It looks like a
This thing up
plant.
here. Yeah, that's a Venus flytrap that has blood coming out of its mouth.
Okay.
My favorite.
I didn't see any blue lights when I was...
Nope.
Something I didn't ask earlier that I should have, but you might have brought up, regardless if it would have come into play. My perpetual detect thoughts. Was there any ping that I ever got when I was expecting anything about thoughts? Nothing?
What about the spiders?
No?
Hungry.
Yeah, nothing. I was about to say nothing until they came onto this one.
So there's a door that has a very strong herbal smell behind it, much like what we're in right now. Just take away the chemical smell.
Probably not then.
The rest of the doors, there was nothing.
Oh, speaking of, as you guys are kind of hanging out, can you both make me con saving throws? You already have. You're immune to this now.
I was waiting for you to do that.
Yeah. 14.
Okay.
Is it charm or frightened effect?
No.
Okay.
I think that's in 7, or so 12 plus 7, 19.
19. All right. You pass. Unfortunately, it's DC 15. So as you are kind of hanging out there, you're starting to get a little bit dizzy, a little bit heady, starting making lightheaded. You are considered shaken, which is not a typical 5e thing. Right now you have -2 to ability checks, skill checks, and attack rolls.
Alright, you guys see me become visibly woozy and somewhat pale. Yeah. Is the smell getting you guys?
I tried to.
Yeah, I tried to.
I drank some tea earlier, though.
Oh, why did you do that?
I tried not to.
Wow.
I really tried not to.
Sorry, bud.
What's gonna happen to me?
You're gonna die. Yeah.
I'm already dead.
That sucks. You're gonna do
Sticks
it
his
again.
head hurts for a second.
Usually that's they mess with your mind.
It felt
Thing?
good. I think what she was trying to do earlier was try to keep me here.
Yeah.
So she was really trying to keep me.
I believe in you, dude. You can shake that off. Guidance.
And then when I found the bookshelf that let me through here, because I had to look for that, she asked me to take a nap.
Okay.
I said no. And then when I found the bookshelf, she said, "Good luck."
Well.
I think isn't that what she said?
Oh.
Stay safe.
Oh,
Did
stay
you
safe.
talk to her?
Yeah, she was the cat.
I yelled at that stupid cat and it didn't say anything.
All right.
I knew it.
So we're not going to the humming door. We're not going to the herbal door. That leaves 3 doors or 2 doors.
As far as... So, again, there's a hallway here. That leads down to the goo room. There's another hallway here that leads into a deeper hallway that you haven't checked out yet. There's a random door here that has nothing behind it. Another door here that has nothing behind it that you can like hear right here. You know,
Nothing that I could detect.
yeah. Another hallway here, and then on the right side, you guys already checked out one door. There's the firefly door and the other herbal door.
Okay, so we have...
Herbal door.
I have 2 hallways that I didn't explore and 2 doors. What are we doing?
Is that supposed to be a Harry
I
Potter
think
joke?
we-
Is it
This
is it
word.
possible for me to like ascertain where they would probably want to keep sorcerers in a magical house?
I'm gonna be honest with you. From this room, without actually inspecting things, there's just a bunch of hallways. There's nothing that can really.
We just
I
gotta get lucky if they are actually.
I think we checked those last 2 hallways. If there's any inkling it's a fight, no.
Okay.
And then when we leave, we put a bunch of extra shit in that
Well, we
cauldron.
also gotta figure out how to get out.
That way.
Okay. All
We
right.
put the cat in the fire if worse comes
Do
to
we
worse.
want to check them together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go check the north hallway first.
Okay.
I like have a hand
Uh,
on either.
I'm-
of
Do you have
those
Toter
hallways.
on?
I gave him the
Sticks.
stones here.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Unfortunately, I'm the most healthy one here now, which is saying a lot.
God damn.
So I will go first through that hallway, and if I scream,
Okay, how long does Sanctuary last?
I don't know.
I think it's a minute.
So it's probably gone by now.
Yeah, you guys have already elapsed it.
Yeah, 1 minute.
So let's go check out. I'm gonna go check out that north hallway.
I also can't cast command
That's why.
anymore.
Hmm?
I don't have command anymore.
I have lost connection to Foundry. Give me a moment, please.
You're on
Alright.
On our way out, we're putting a bunch of birds in that fucking cauldron, right, guys?
Right.
You're shaking, not drunk.
What's the difference?
You're shaking, not
stirred.
stirred.
Wow.
I want to go home.
Home is where your heart is, and we love you very much. You're already home.
Mine is empty.
Ooh, can I take out my necrotic dragon heart and throw it in the cauldron?
No,
If you want to.
don't do that.
You can keep hiding it from Sticks that way. He'll never find it now.
No, because we don't want to become. You don't want to be in this place.
That might be best case scenario. Just saying.
Can I also just inspect the cauldron to see if there's any sorcerers inside?
Yes, you can go inspect the cauldron if you'd like to.
Oh.
I have some diamond dust stir fry. I'd like to put that in the cauldron.
What?
That's what he feeds you every day.
You could have just gave me the diamond dust. It'd be more fucking useful.
No, it was we made a dish to try to like bribe a magical creature at one point, and it didn't work. So I
Oh
kept
yeah,
Was I even there?
that was the
Yeah,
crab.
we asked you specifically for the diamond dust.
Oh yeah, and I was like,
Yeah, you gave me very little.
What
was
is
the
it?
crab.
What does a 25 give me?
25. As far as sorcerers being in there, nada. As in, there are no sorcerers. You don't think so?
Okay.
Looking around and seeing the actual runic circle and stuff itself, you being from the Fae at some point in time, are starting to realize that maybe the Nagpas are a little bit more Fae touched than a lot of people would think. Now that you're looking around in here, there's a weird pigeon that they are using for the runes in sigils here. You being trained in it, there is some draconic, there is some sylvan, there's some druidic, as well as celestial that they have down here that is emitting some type of energy up into the cauldron itself, which is, you would assume, changing whatever compound she's making.
It's the chicken house.
There's a chicken in her lair.
cat changed into a chicken.
Alright,
Roadhouse.
I
It
will
just sounds like somewhere I could go to
start
see.
taking a look at this hallway.
You poke your head down. There's a long hallway that leads to a set of double doors.
Of course there is.
Oh, and of course I am loaded as the camera account, not the actual account right now. Awesome, love it.
Love that.
Sayo is also loaded.
My apologies.
Actually, I'm kind of poor.
Is there enough time to go pee while you're dealing with technical
And then
difficulties?
loaded in the sense of drugs.
Go pee.
Slaps Sayo's head. This baby can hold so many drugs.
Body can hold so many recipes.
This baby could hold so many recipes.
Slaps person.
With drugs.
Nobody's teaching their kids how to cook anymore. We're losing recipes.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Have you seen that? No. I don't remember what sports broadcast it was, but there was a guy freaking out about like the fact that we as like a society are losing recipes because people aren't willing to like learn their family recipes and nobody's passing them on. So we're losing dishes every day.
I don't think he understands how the internet works.
You just saying society just brought up the joke. The
orangutan?
No. Say peacock, and everybody is fine. Say poopcock.
Everybody loses their minds.
Oh, and then I also had a slip up. I was very tired.
Everybody calls me gay.
I saw the new Joker.
The new Joker movie thing.
Yeah, the preview. Trailer. And I was so tired. I was like, oh, it's Joe Queen Phoenix. And they're like, Joaquin, I was like, oh shit, you're right.
I'm not. Now that I knew that's being written as a screenplay instead.
That's awesome.
What is?
That's very Joker and Harley. I love that.
The only thing I think of when I hear Society.
Until you hear that there's 14 Joker-themed remixes of Lady Gaga songs in the movie.
Lady Gaga slaps too.
I know, but
Look, if they were gonna take some of the most queer-coded villains in Hollywood history, they were of course gonna slap a Lady Gaga soundtrack on top of it.
That is.
Lady Gaga's Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
Oh, she's getting double paid? What the fuck?
Are we back in business?
Yeah, we're back in business.
The double doors.
Well, perfect timing. Oh my gosh.
I bring good technical difficulties.
Is there anything auspicious about these doors?
Well, as I was going to say, I'm stopping you here on purpose. Because, Sail, with your insanely high passive perception, even with it down a little bit,
You hear the screaming.
there is a draft as you're walking by, and you realize the wood paneling here doesn't actually match up to the floor like the rest of it does.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Is the floor not
He
there?
starts leaning back.
What's up?
I point at the floor that I noticed the paneling is wrong. The floor is wrong and it's too windy.
Do you want to do it? Anybody got something to throw at it?
I'll shoot an Eldritch Blast.
You shoot an Eldritch Blast, and it splinters the section of wall inwards as a door opens up.
Oh. That's... Okay, I misheard you or misinterpreted.
Yeah, I thought it was the floor.
I
in
thought
front
it
of
was
us.
the floor in front of us.
Yeah.
Well, good thing Sayu was paying attention and decided to
Yes.
shoot.
I thought you were like, oh, the floor is gone in front of the door. That's
No.
what I meant. Oh, well, this is better.
I will say, this little pathway here, right? That is what you can actually see. I just did not want to fight the tools, the wall making tools, to make that a thing. So this empty space here and here, you can't actually get into the empty spaces of the hut, unless you really wanted to try.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, that's the installation.
But I will go take a look this way, I guess. This is more interesting.
Yeah.
Is it kind of the same thing on the other side?
With my carpenter's tools.
Fix the wall.
What is this?
What do you mean?
I would like to investigate, like, what this, like,
Was this a secret
is.
door? Or is
this, like, was this, like, a secret door, or is this just, like, something that was, like, not intended for us to, like, go through? I guess, like, or is
Shoddy
it
workmanship.
dangerous to be in here because of, like, it looks like it's about to collapse, things like that.
Sure. I'm not going to make you roll a check for it, just because of your, like, you have a plus 12 automatically, right?
Yeah.
So, just looking through it, this looks like Matron Cabas probably just wanted to put a walkway here so she could get from point A to point B faster than going around, most likely, and didn't want other people that may be in here to know about it.
Guess what? We found out.
Cool. And is it lit in there?
In that little hallway that he's in? No.
Not till I get in there and start playing on my loop.
Okay.
Alright. Is it the same kind of thing in front of me? Same kind of like paneling?
Yep, after Sail had kind of pointed it out, you realize that this probably sets out and can just move.
Nah, I'm
So-
punching holes in the walls.
I will move it
Do we-
instead of destroy it.
Do we need lighting in
Hey,
here?
Kyle.
Not for
Whoa.
him.
I didn't want to walk in, but alright.
It was the only way to.
Okay.
It's still a solid wall on the other
Got it.
side.
Okay. Alright, well, what do we got here?
There is more of this kind of slimy, viscous, green goo on the ground that is starting to permeate a bit of a smell. That said, there's a bunch of golden acorns just shoved off into a corner.
Zael, there's a pile of golden acorns in here.
It's fake shit. Don't touch it.
I wasn't gonna, that's why I'm bringing it up.
Roll for golden acorns.
What do you want to know about them?
What? Have I heard of golden acorns?
Roll me a history check.
Can I assist?
You can roll a separate one if you'd like.
That's a history.
Mm-hmm.
So with the +6, -2, 7.
23.
23. All right. You've actually been served acorns while you're in the Feywild. Things that they naturally just eat over there. Some nice roasted acorns. So naturally, that just seems like some Feywild food. There are stories of very, very similar to a golden goose, except a golden squirrel, where they will hoard these and become massive. Like these squirrels will, these squirrels will become the size of essentially horses as they trample along in giant tree boughs and just latch onto them. That said, normally they should be fine to eat. In fact, they should be really, really good to eat. It's one you felt
So you'll need them now.
amazing after you'd eaten a meal of these.
I'm gonna share that with both of you, and then I'm gonna say I'm not sure if we should have some or if we should not touch
I'm
it.
not gonna touch it.
I want some.
No, Sayil, you know better than anybody else, so we shouldn't touch anything in here.
I think we should ask before we take.
No, we're gonna
There's also more green slime in here.
Oh, we need to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will leave then.
Can you take
Wait, but there's-
like even one?
No.
There
You
is one in
told
the
me
corner.
not to grab anything.
You know better than that.
What I want.
This is Feywild shit. You don't touch
Sayil,
it.
I will take us home right now.
Don't make
I
me
will
take
turn this hut around.
I'm going back to the door.
Okay. Sayil, you can always go grab it yourself if you'd like.
Yeah, he wanted me to do it for him so the bad thing would happen to me.
You were
and not
already
him.
in there.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I said
And
no.
you have Mage Hand and I don't.
I don't have Mage Hand.
Well, you need to figure that out.
Yeah, why don't we have Mage Hand?
It's very silly.
We need one person that has Mage Hand.
It's almost
I
like
can get Mage Hand if you
can't
need it.
cast spells. Crazy. Anyways, door.
It'd be funnier if he had it.
The dude with mind knives.
Like, just
and
choose to
cast
have it.
spells.
All right, as you walk up to it,
Like once a day, I can choose a cantrip.
Oh yeah.
you walk up
I'm
to
gonna
it,
choose
kind of look
spare
at it
the
for a moment.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Anything auspicious about it? Anything weird?
Kind of putting your ear up to it, Sayil, you as well. You guys just hear a low guttural.
That doesn't sound like prisoners.
That doesn't sound like prisoners either. Let's go the other way. Let's get out of here.
You want to grab a
No, I don't. You can go get it yourself if you want, Sayil.
I don't.
All right, back in the main room. What would you all like to do?
Check that other hallway.
To the left.
To the left, to the left,
To the left, to the left.
Right there.
Is that the other hallway? I thought it was the one further down.
There's a small hallway with a door. Then there's a different small hallway here.
I thought it was that one that we were going to look at. But we can do the top one first.
It literally does not matter to me.
Okay.
Top one
We'll do the top
first.
one first.
Top one
Right over
first.
there.
All right. Cool. You make it up there.
Nothing weird about this door. Already looked at it.
Actually, it looks cleaner than all the other doors. All the other ones have this kind of like muck and stuff about it, but it still matches into like the rest of the decor. It's just the kind of like mushrooms and things that grow out of some other ones haven't wanted to grow here.
Nothing weird about the door. Let's find out. Nothing weird about the door. Let's find out. 17.
17. Nothing weird about the door.
Let's open the door.
I don't hear any suspicious noise.
No,
Alright.
I don't hear suspicious thoughts.
you do not.
I'm gonna cast guidance on you just in case.
Thanks. Alright.
The door is thinking.
What's
oh,
behind
God,
door
opens
number
me.
72?
Oh, word or?
Is that a fucking fairy?
I need it.
Listen!
Okay.
Hey,
There's another
I have
door,
your
too.
prisoners.
What
Oh, what
fucking
the?
shit?
There's a small little face circle here. There are a bunch of stones. These are not.
That you didn't need to stop me, alright? I don't know where that goes, I'm not going through it.
The lights here are not that distinct as fairies, for the record. They seem to be more akin to like will-o-wisps as they're kind of stopping and moving through. One of them floats on by you. Hi.
Hey, where does that go?
Oh.
Hey,
Where's home?
hey, Saffron. Is there anything weird about this?
Saffron's outside.
Did you bring her with?
No.
No. She.
You left her with me?
I left Toad around with you.
I left her as sentinel.
That was my.
Arguably worse.
That was what I was gonna do to try and.
You want me to bring her back?
So, does she answer my question?
That's where home is.
Yeah.
Home is where the trees speak, and they sing you lullabies. It's also where moonlight hits the ground in pools, and you can drink full.
Sealy or unsealy?
Who's to say?
I'll say in Sylvan, you would usually be the one to be able to say, being an expert on the subject.
Does it matter?
A little bit to us, yes.
I've been asked not to tell.
That's unseelie.
How would you? Wait, I probably don't understand Sylvan, do I? No. All you.
I'll relate everything. Like, if they get asked not to tell, it's usually unseelie.
Yeah, probably. Maybe we could bribe them with some hidden locations for certain things that are valuable, and usually stolen from mammals that are the size of a horse.
Oh, you want to talk about the golden nuts are?
We could.
You guys want some golden acorns?
You mean in the room a little ways away?
Yeah, that one.
If you want to bring them over for us, that'd be great.
Nope.
You're gonna notice through this door, and I'll point to our right.
Oh, that's a broom closet.
Do I think she's lying?
You make me an insight check.
Can I cast guidance?
God damn.
No, not on this.
Okay.
Also, I think it's like a minute casting time. So to be like, what do I really think about it?
It lasts a minute. It doesn't take a minute to cast.
Cool.
I only rolled a 3, so 16.
All right. She's really hard to read.
All right. I can't tell.
Could I also check?
I would. No, actually, she's still talking to Sylvan. So no.
Okay.
Also, I would like to steer away from you guys doubling up on checks constantly. Yeah. I think that's like you going like, I don't believe Sail's good at reading people. I'm gonna read people. It's different when it's like a knowledge check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys want me to check this room?
I'll put an ear up against it.
No?
Do I hear any thoughts from these fairies?
The one, because you only have a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
So the majority of them are not getting close enough to you. The one that is kind of speaking to you is just.
Door?
They smell good.
Yeah, no. I know for a fact I smell terrible.
I'll take a step into the room and just see that wall that's to our left to see if there's any other.
You go to take a step, and she's like,
May I?
Oh, well, we've asked for entrance. Do you know the rules?
I know some. Do you mind making sure I don't forget any?
She kind of smiles at you. Goes, well, first, you need to give your name. And she reaches her little hand out.
Maybe another time.
Refraining from reminding all of the lectures Sail has given us. So how about this broom closet?
What about it?
He said he put his ear up to it.
I didn't
And
hear
I said no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's open it. You want me to open it?
Go for it.
I
Is
wouldn't
it?
recommend it.
Oh, why? You said it was a broom closet.
It's boring.
It's boring.
It's boring.
What is so boring to you that you wouldn't recommend us seeing?
I think it's just a waste of your time.
What wouldn't be a waste of our time?
Well, if you want to enter in.
Do you think you telling us it was a waste of our time is taking longer than if we opened the door and looked inside?
Most likely.
Okay, so
Which is kind of funny.
do you still think it's a waste of our time to look in there?
No, but I think I've wasted some.
Okay.
I'm not open the door.
It's a broom closet.
Oh, fucking
Yep.
I'm storming off. I'm so mad.
What does the broom look like?
It's literally, it looks like a very normal broom. And if you're talking about like a broom of flying, not that.
Is it doing its own Fantasia thing?
No.
Okay.
There's a broom, a mop bucket. In fact, as you open it up, the pail kind of.
Alright, other hallway.
Can I peek around the corner to see if there's anything on the wall? Or does she stop me as my head starts to...
If you'd like to force yourself through,
Oh, not at all, no.
alright. Then no.
Okay.
Bottom hallway.
Bye, have a good day.
Non-greasy one.
Bye.
Don't eat. Don't get eaten.
We're trying.
This is what you guys are in right now.
Just make your way through.
Got one more hallway to
The
check.
door closes behind you.
I'm sure it does.
That would be such a good one shot. Fuck.
Alright.
Baba Yaga's Waffle House.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I did see the meme, which made me think, and I was like, oh, where else would Matron Cabbage live? Raccoon's House.
Damn it!
Alright. This
Andrew.
hallway.
That's what
Nice.
that's what they're
Yeah,
in right
that's
now.
what I saw.
Wait, really?
That's what made me think Baba Yaga's.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, just make your way down a little bit. To the side some more. That is another room closet that's just left open. There's nothing in there.
Not worried about it.
Make your way up. There's another little door.
Anything going on with this one? Anything you're picking up on, Sayil?
Bubbling? Bubbles popping. Thumping.
I don't know.
Is it rhythmic thumping? Or does it start when we start talking?
It seems...
Musical.
No, it is definitely not musical, if that's what you're trying to ascertain. No, it just seems constant and steady.
Rhythmic thumping and bubbles popping.
Anything you know about that?
I can make some educated guesses, but not in polite company.
This is the last door.
Not quite.
There's one more down there.
There are more doors. You just want to go to the bottom hallway.
Oh, yeah, okay. What, are we open on this door, or what's going on?
Take a peek in and leave.
Alright, pop it open a little bit.
Move forward. Kind of just try the door handle, jiggle a little bit.
Oh,
Opens right up.
and what do we have here?
Oh no.
That's a doll.
You all make your way in.
Uh-huh.
This looks to be like an arts and crafts room, for lack of a better term.
Can I use my knowledge of the arts and crafts?
God damn it, you have expertise.
I was gonna say valid way. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
No!
What's going on here?
I've never.
Sorry, that just caught me off guard really bad. My innate knowledge of arts and crafts.
You have a plus 12 to arts and crafts.
You should see my fucking macaroni art, okay?
There's a beautiful rug kind of sitting out, as well as a few stools that look to be on top of a small workbench that you guys see below you. The workbench has a fairly large doll on it.
Does this doll look like Morgan?
No, it does not. Though I do see that it has strawberry blonde hair up there, so that's a good call, and I appreciate that. But no. I was about to say, I hazard to say doll is the right word. This is closer to mannequin-sized. It's very close to person-sized. There are a few other dolls lettered about that are a little bit smaller, off in the corners here. You see that there is some pigments and dyes that are being made. The kind of percolating is off to this bottom corner here, where you guys see that looks like a still of some sort that is just slowly releasing gases, which is why it's percolating. The thumping is from this doorway here, up above you guys. With your knowledge on what's going on, and being an artificer of sorts, you do see that the gold thread is gold. Or, like, the thread they're using is gold. which is normally very indicative of making like automatons, things like that. Though you normally see them as like thicker gauge wire. To see something so fine, so small, this is impressive.
Oh shit! Somebody's really good at this.
Do I see any organic matter going into any of the puppets in here?
That was my first thought.
Go and give me a investigation check really quick. As you're starting to look at them a little bit more closely.
Guys, we should make sure they're not putting like hearts in the dolls or something.
Good idea.
Or
16.
16. You do notice that some of the dyes and stuff that they're getting ready to apply, that's not dye. That's blood that is constantly moving, so it does not set.
They're using people parts to make the
Oh, fucking pick me up.
Oh, I can't have the acorns. But you can just have jars of blood laying around. Fuck you.
So
That's great.
that doll. Can I? Does it look like it's alive?
Make me an Arcana check.
I would like to go up to the door as well at some point and present my thoughts.
I'm gonna use guidance for this one.
Okay.
And listen and see if I hear anything.
You're over here, working on that.
31.
31. Beautiful. It is not alive in the sense that it's living and breathing. But, looking it over, you're kind of peering very, very closely at it, kind of raising up some of the parts that may not be seen if it were normally standing. Looking even underneath the sewed-on clothes in areas where like the collar is a little bit loose, you do start to see that there are runes. Very much in the same way that you saw inside of the Sentinel's body. Is very close to being animated, but not yet.
These are gonna be animated. So that's kind of spooky.
You want to put it in the cauldron?
No, don't touch it.
I don't know what would happen.
It'd be funny.
Don't touch it, Sayil.
Does it look like it's almost finished?
In rolling over your 31, it looks like it's another good session from being finished. You know, like a whole full, like, sit down, sew, and all you're doing all day is sewing all this thing. So if you wanted to, like, take it with you and try to complete it, you could. But it's not something you'd be able to quickly do right now.
Do you think I should take the doll? Take the creepy doll? Do you think Matron Katniss is gonna be mad? Is this hers?
Yes.
Very mad, yeah.
Is that a good idea?
A little bit, yeah.
She probably finds the fact that we're in here entertaining at best.
She's kind of on my shit list.
But I would honestly rather not piss her off.
Where did that noise come from?
The doorway, and the cat is sitting there.
Yes,
staring at
you.
Do I?
I'm sorry, I just thought it was funny.
Do I hear anything on the other end of the door?
Have fun. As she saunters away.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about right here.
The door then slams shut behind you.
Uh-huh.
Should I?
Everybody gather up.
Did get anything on the other end of the door?
Can't believe she'd fucking leave me in here like this. So fucking cramped in here.
Where's that?
There's somebody talking on the other end of the
Fucking
door.
dumb bitch. Fucking.
Hello?
Hmm?
Hello?
Out loud, you guys need to hear. Hello?
Who are you?
Rizzlerack?
Rizzlerack who? Why are you here?
Just Rizzlerack.
Why are you here?
I don't know, some bird lady put me in here.
So, what were you before you were here?
What was I?
What did you do? Where are you from?
I just hang. Get me out of here, man. What's up with the third degree?
This house is fucking weird, and there's a lot of things in here that have tried to kill me.
I'm not gonna try and kill you.
What?
I couldn't, even if you open the door, I can't. I literally can't.
What
I'm
are
stuck.
you?
I'm stuck.
What are you?
I'm just a little guy.
A little guy that's stuck.
I don't know what the fuck I call myself.
So,
You're asking him existential
Where
questions.
are you from before you were put here?
hey,
The astral
hey,
plane?
hey, that's one of these.
He just said he's from the astral plane.
Yeah, he probably got bound to a physical corporeal form like this.
He said he was from somewhere before he got brought here, though.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to let him out? Do you guys want me to let him out?
No.
What?
If we let you out, will you come with us and be our friend and have sleepovers with us and go on adventures with us?
Well. I'm not gonna promise to that, but I will promise not to hurt you.
When was the last time you were let out?
What are time's weird?
When the last time you were let out, what did you do?
I didn't get. She put me here. I've been here since. I have not been let out.
How many times have you hit your head against the door?
576,920.
I'm letting him out.
100,000 times you're out. You're coming with us,
I'm letting him out. Is it locked?
From your end, yes.
All right,
it's
I'm
locked.
picking it.
All right, go and pick a lock.
Also gather
The
up
door
your
one.
picks.
What?
Okay, never mind.
I didn't hear you if you said something.
Nope, I was waiting for you to maybe give me something, but it's too late now.
It's too late now, Lizzie.
I'm not gonna tell you to give me guidance.
You could ask.
Yeah.
You don't have to
You
tell.
could say, hey, Alyssa, I could use some help here.
Like how you asked me to inspire.
25.
Ask her to guide.
25. Yet again, that is the DC for Arcane Lock.
Oh.
So,
All I have to do is roll a 13 to break it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You see there is this weird arcane energy that dissipates as you open the door. There is just a little dude, just a little,
Little guy.
little guy.
Little guy.
Just, look at it. He's tiny. He's also a gazer.
Yep.
I don't know what that is.
There are many beholders.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna hold my...
What?
Oh, is he stuck on something? Are you stuck on something?
You guys see that something Sail is actually familiar with Saffron. There's a summoning circle down below him.
Oh, yeah.
Sayla, you wanna... This might help. You wanna come help out with this, Sayla?
Need to make a deal first.
Yeah, with her.
Oh,
Well,
that-
unless one of you guys want to take it over.
I'll take the deal.
I'll take the deal.
Oh,
What's the deal?
dude. Oh yeah, we're supposed to bargain.
What do you want?
You let me out. I don't try and kill you. We're kosher. We're good.
What are you gonna do after I let you out, though?
Try and get out of this fucking place.
And then what?
I don't know.
I have never seen...
Where are you guys going?
We're going back to the material plane.
Oh hell yeah, that's great.
Okay, here. Let's make a deal here. I got a deal for you. I can get you back to
Okay.
where you are from.
Mm.
If that's where you want to go.
There are like really bigger versions of me. They
If
get
you-
mad. They
if
eat
you want to go
you
somewhere-
respawn. It's awful.
If you want to go somewhere else, I can take you somewhere else.
Material plane sounds great.
Okay.
You can hang out at our inn,
But
eat food with us.
What's food?
so here's my deal with you.
Have you ever had a golden acorn?
I will take you to where you want to go if you agree not to harm us, and you check with us before you harm anybody else.
Ever?
Yes.
Until we die.
Until I take you to a place that we agree upon that you're safe.
Just a question. Can you release creatures from contracts willingly?
He hasn't made one yet.
But just, this is over table. Can you release them?
Over table, actually, as far as the spell works, they can release themselves from a contract at any point in time. It's intentionally to make them a familiar, right? So if you start treating them poorly or anything like that, they can just be like, contract's off, and stop helping you, and they'll just be out and about.
So
you really need to get like a good vibe check before you say yes.
I will provide you.
I pull out a granola bar.
I will provide you with plenty of fun things to do, and fun things and things to consume, as well as things to entertain you. Stuff like that. Did you like that?
Got some temp HP out of it. See, I make that 3 times a day, every day, until the day I die.
So,
That sounds fantastic.
we will provide that for you. Plus, if you find another place you want to go, I can send you there. If I let you go, you help us try to find other people like us that are trapped.
Oh, they're gone.
They're gone.
Yeah. They're she took them a while ago.
Do you know where?
Where do you know where?
There's she was working on the dolls in here, and then she was like, "Oh, okay. I need to go take them to the place," and she just her and like some gray elvish lady person. They dipped. And they were in the middle of like talking with me about making contracts. The elvish lady came in and was like, "Hey, it's time. We gotta go."
Gray elvish lady? What did she look like?
She was like a little bit taller than you.
Did she have tattoos?
A ton of tattoos.
I'll disguise myself
Okay.
to look like.
Alright. Do you want
Yeah, that. And they're pointing with an ice stock.
do you want payback?
They scared me.
Eventually when you grow bigger and stronger.
Oh.
Yeah?
What was
Wait, do you guys dream?
Oh yeah, all the time.
I have
Yeah.
I have a
Oh,
really
no.
bad dream that I have every single night.
I eat dreams.
Yes. You and me,
I eat dreams. I get bigger, stronger.
you can eat my dream every night.
Hell yeah.
I don't want it.
Hey, question for you. What did they say the doll was for when they were making it?
They said something about Imperior.
Empyrean?
Empyrean, yeah.
No.
Empyrean gold.
No.
That's what the thread is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright.
They I don't know, something about I don't understand what they're doing. They took a bunch of different spools with them. They left this stuff because they thought it was less important.
I'm gonna let you out. You can eat my bad dream every night
Tasty.
to get better, bigger, and stronger,
Hell
so that we can mess them up when you're bigger and stronger. Okay, but you don't eat other people's dreams or hurt other people without asking me first.
I feel like it'd get like boring if I only had the same meal every
So
night.
that's why I'm saying without asking me.
I can make
You can
some
ask.
snacks.
I have a lot of people I don't like that I can tell you to go eat their dreams.
Can you appear in people's dreams?
So,
No. I mean,
yet.
kind of.
so
If I called out to you in a dream, would you be able to like eat it if I didn't want it?
a lot of us have bad.
I don't know.
A lot of us have bad dreams, and we can maybe swap dreams.
Yeah,
So,
we have a group of people with a lot of issues.
do we have a deal?
Have you
A little ice stock.
have you ever eaten a divine
down.
dream?
a divine dream?
Deal.
As you shake the arcane sigil below, breaks, and he goes, "Ow!" As he brings his little ice
Grab
stock
his
back.
eyeball.
He doesn't have a hand to shake
I
on.
have a,
That's fucked.
I have a tiny pet beholder now.
Alright. Oh,
You have
God.
a saffron.
I have such a fucking headache right now.
We'll get
I'm
you out
sorry,
of here
guys.
so we can get rid of the headaches.
So where did they end up going?
They're gone.
Where did they go through the fairy circle?
He said a specific place.
Just
He
realized
said,
this dude.
he said a place.
sucks.
Yeah.
He sucks. That's okay.
Like
I don't need
stat
him
block
to be
wise?
good.
Yeah.
I don't need him to be good. I just want a friend.
Oh, that's
I named you Lolax.
Don't make me
So,
do it.
for the bit of having this guy in here, I borrowed a little bit of his skill points from other stats, which made him arguably worse. So, in order, his stats are 3, 17, 14, 6, 7, 7.
But he can get stronger.
But he now has the ability to talk.
But he can
okay.
His intelligence was a 3.
okay.
But he can get stronger because he'll eat dreams. And I have bad dreams.
Okay.
Alright, we need to get out.
All right, you get a little friend. You get a doll. I get some acorns. Let's go.
Do you know how to get out of here? What do you want me to call you?
What did I say his name was? Rizzlerack?
Rizzlerack?
Yeah.
Rizzlerack.
You can just call me Riz.
Riz.
The Rizzler.
I will
The
absolutely.
Rizzler!
Alright, Rizzler, you're coming with us. Do you know how to get out of here?
Not
Alright, I have a. Can you message Sticks?
Nope.
Can you message Sticks when we get out of here?
All right, let's skibbity out of
All
here.
right, cool. Do you want to do anything else while we're here?
I want to fuck up the cauldron and I want to take that doll.
The cat slammed the door on us.
Yes.
So take the
Open it.
doll.
Is it, we can't open the door? Can we check the door?
You guys go to open the door, and it is locked.
Does it seem like it's more locked than anything I've already broken already?
Yeah, the door handle doesn't even jiggle on this one.
Can I
Alright.
kick it down?
You can certainly try.
Cool.
Make me out a athletics check.
I will assist.
No, you will not.
Where can he hide out inside of me right now where my lung's supposed to be?
No.
Bonus action.
You made a friend and he has to be inside of you like that.
You whore.
Where else is he gonna go?
Bonus action.
Outside of you.
Bonus action. I still have some Giant's Might, so I'm gonna do that. Make myself large. I have advantage on strength checks. Guidance. Okay. 20.
20. You go to kick the door down. Doesn't even move.
I learned some useful information.
Well,
Alright, everybody gather around.
You aren't even trying to pick it?
The door handle doesn't move.
You can still try to pick it.
I'll try.
Sure, if you want to.
oh, we could have picked it.
Again, I will above table. If it's not possible, I generally just tell you it's not possible.
Okay.
Oh, well, I didn't think that the keyhole was on this
Well,
side.
we're at a.
So I was
we're
like,
at a-
oh, I'll kick it down, but I'm better at picking
We're
than
at
I
a
am
dirty 20.
breaking.
Even with a guidance that put me at 24, and I don't want to spend any more of my psychic dice. So, I'm at a dirty 20.
That will unfortunately fail.
Alright, everybody come close.
Fine.
We doing it?
You get your doll?
Yeah, I took
Alright,
it all.
little homie. You want
I'll just grab
You wanna
stools.
sit over
and
here,
materials.
He floats on over to you.
Right.
These little eye stalks going up and over your forehead. It seems just like, I'm on.
to... Alright, can I pick... How specific does the destination for plane shift need to be? Can I pick... Do I just say Guild's Row? Or can I say a place in Guild's Row and end up there?
You should see in the description of the...
It says...
Does it have a hyperlink to plane?
You and up to 8 willing creatures who link hands in a circle are transported to a different plane of existence. You can specify the target destination in general terms such as City of Brass, Elemental Plane of Fire, or the Palace of Dispater. So you can get down to a general location. So if you want to be like, I want to be in Precinct 3, you can go to Precinct 3. In fact, even if you want to be like, I want to be in Beast Haven, which is a neighborhood of that, you can go there.
We'll do
You
that.
could say Perihelion.
Should we?
That is a location.
Yeah, but so I'm worried if I say perihelion that will just pop in the air instead of on the ship.
Should we say something near Styx? 'Cause-
Well, we can't until we're out.
What?
We can't tell Styx anything until
I
we're
can't
out of this
message him,
plane
No, I was gonna say we could choose the area that we know Styx is at.
where
It
the
said
battle's
no.
still going on.
Okay. Alright.
I'm just trying to get us to safety, and then Styx can just fly away.
Yes, with the Daniel and Sentinel.
What else? You
We,
have
we
another
have
suggestion,
to,
Jeremy?
We have to.
Bruh.
We have to reconvene. Regardless, I don't know if we can specify somewhere near Styx.
I can get us back
Or
on the
we're not
perihelion, or try, and then we can come get you with skyjets and angels.
I'd say what's called.
Okay, how do we tell the captain to stop bombing and leave?
I think that once we're back on the material plane, we got good old fashions. I can send a message with my tool that lets me choose one cantrip.
That's only 120 feet. I have messaged.
Fuck.
Yep.
I,
I'm gonna pick. The
Oh, well, don't worry. You could just tell more.
I will pick the perihelion.
if I'm
Hold on,
on
I'll
the
tell
correct
Grant-
plane, I can message through my familiars.
Oh. Cool.
No, I'm gonna pick the perihelion.
All right. You pick the perihelion. All right. Please roll me that Arcana check.
help him?
Intelligence check.
Oh, I can guide you with that, my dude.
Thank you.
Mighty.
Still at a disadvantage. Okay, we're fine. We're at 12 right now. We're at 12 right now. I can. All right, we're right on 15. I had the psychic die. I can still use it on that. So.
All right.
So
So,
okay. So.
you guys all gather around. The little Rizzler is just like, all right, so
Jeremy's so done.
Jeremy's been done this entire session.
You could have come with.
Well, all right, so like, gonna go somewhere cool, you know, like fun.
Yeah, somewhere fun. And then I'm gonna sleep a lot tonight. So you're gonna have a huge.
Ever been in a war zone, kiddo?
Huge.
What?
You're gonna have a huge.
You guys land on the deck of the Perihelion. Soldiers immediately swing around, weapons in hand. You see there's a as there's another volley of artillery go off. You just hear, "Ah!"
We're good. We're good. It's us.
Captain Quickstep just goes, stand down.
I'm back.
Captain, we need to retrieve the rest of our squad. Styx, Sentinel, and Narsh are still down there.
Daniel.
With your...
You have Narsh.
Yes, we have Narsh. He's down there with the angels you sent when we did the distracting. Hi, I'm sorry. I was the one
I know who you are. All right, well, it'll take us a few moments.
Do you have somebody who can take a look? And I just collapse on the floor.
How long of time has passed since?
This has been pretty much real time, so it's been hours.
Okay.
I was about to actually, after you collapse, transfer over on over to Styx. Styx, it's been a little bit. Your friends managed to make it in there safely. So Saffron, Sentinel, and Narsh all kind of just circled back behind you at some point in time. Sentinel just like, they have made it through. Yeah, I can't really feel Sail anymore. Hope it's okay.
Me too. Well, I guess we're hanging out here for a while.
Do you know how to play cards?
Rummy?
Warzone going around.
Money?
Rummy.
You don't know Rummy. What's with Fae people?
What? Why are you always so rude?
That was a joke, by the way.
You need to work on your delivery, man.
So do you.
Alright.
Add to understanding it. I teach her how to play Rummy.
Okay, you all sit down, start to go find one of the broken down shacks that are around the Transguild Promenade here. Just staying in the general vicinity. You all take turns kind of as you look out, seeing what's going on. And as you are sitting there are through the bombardment, and you guys manage to take out a large chunk. Gruul are still coming in from the waste itself as reinforcements. And after a while, they realize they cannot stay here. They cannot keep using Skarg as their outpost. So eventually, you do notice as they start to leave. But as they begin to move out, you hear the barking order of a very large Minotaur man. Chains down from his wrist as he's telling everybody to regroup, grabbing people by the head. Those that are too wounded to keep moving on, you watch as he just wraps his chains around them and very slowly drains the life out of them. As runes start to up the chains themselves.
Hey, Sentinel.
Yes.
Think we could take him?
No.
Oh shit. Even Sentinel's like, nah.
Sentinel's a battle master.
Yeah.
So him and Narsh are actually battle masters.
Yep.
So as they're looking at this guy, watching him operate, they both just kind of look at each other and
They're Battlemaster
Shake their
Monk,
heads.
Battlemaster Monk, and a Battlemaster Barbarian.
yep.
Sick.
Narsh is a battle master Kensei monk.
What a guy. That's such a Chad multi-class right there.
So they both kind of just shake their head about it. And just,
Do you know who that is?
no.
What about you, Narsh?
I have no idea, man. I've been down there for a while now.
Does he remind me of Creed at all? He's also a Minotaur, right? No.
Creed? Yeah. Creed's a Minotaur, 100%. What you do notice about him is that he is kind of... So, you know, there are two general classes of Minotaur. You have a Plains Minotaur, then you have a Mountainous Minotaurs. The Creed brothers are both Plains Minotaurs. So they have, like, these very sleek coats about them. They're very well defined. This Minotaur out there is woolly. He's a mountains Minotaur. He has kind of curly hair. You get the idea that they're probably not related.
They're imagine like a Highland cow.
Kind of, yeah.
Like a yak.
And
Much
they're,
closer to a yak, yeah.
they're far away enough. They're not going after us or anything, right?
Nope. No, it should just be like, we can probably just... I don't know when your friends are getting back. But if they're still around, when your friends get back, your friends are just dead anyways. So, we may want to go back to the Perihelion, regroup, and see if we can get somebody down here at the scout to send word. They took all my stuff.
How do you recommend getting back to the Perihelion?
They're not paying attention over here. They're more worried about the bombardment. So if we start making it over there, and he kind of points to the big wall separating Precinct 3 from the Transguild Promenade over here, kind of the rubble belt.
Precinct 3 is north.
Yep, it's
north.
Beast Haven where you guys hang out.
Okay.
That's where the Pride's Call is. We can make it through some of the gates there, hopefully. I'm sure they're probably locked down by now, but I'm Boros, you're guild packed. We can probably just get through a passage if we ask nice enough. Also, we got big guy here on Sentinel. He's guild packed too, isn't he?
Yes. I mean, sure. Hopefully. Do you know anything about those? Oh, when they went in, did I notice anything about like how they went in? Was it literally like they touched the handle and then disappeared?
It was very hard to see from where you're at, kind of looking all the way in. So you really only got to look at their feet. With everything else that was kind of broken down, hanging out. So you did just see their feet disappear.
Would he feel any kind of like weaker or stronger connection to me being on a different plane?
No. Actually, it just seems the same steady. You are fairly certain Tex is still alive, though.
Yeah, I feel like that's just, it's not like a, I know what's going on. It's just like a, if you died, I'd be like, oh, well.
Well, yeah, but I was asking because
something would be returned to you.
A different plane of existence if the connection felt weaker or stronger. That's all. So you would have known if we popped back. So that's what I was asking. But you're about to
Life
find
and
out.
death transversal plane something like
Just
that.
an average day for us.
That's the first time I've teleported myself.
So I guess we'll head
Are you a
towards Precinct
planeswalker?
3.
Is that what that means?
All right. So the lot of you all gather up together, start making your way through. You do get to one of the gates leading in between these areas, and you know, just living in Precinct 3 for the majority of your life, that a lot of it is they normally just keep these gates closed on purpose. They're normally locked down. They like to funnel all the red waste attacks directly into Sunhome itself, because that's what they're designed to take. That's what they're designed to do, is fight this. So, but as you get there, you do see there is a, oddly enough, another Minotaur man. This is a Plains Minotaur, though. So he's kind of like sitting on the other side of the gate, watching you guys limp your way through. He doesn't even ask questions. Seeing you guys in the state that you're in, he kind of just opens up one of the side gates and he's like, come on, go. Get through.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go through.
Alright, you guys walk on through, he closes the gate behind you, it relocks, and on the other side you see there is a very large contingent of Selesnian guard.
Time to re-enlist this.
So quite a few of these people that you recognize at a glance, some spellcasters, like giant animals, there's even one war elephant, as they are starting to muster and get ready to move out. As you can kind of see them starting to centralize around Vitu-Ghazi.
So they're getting ready to go in.
Yeah. They're getting ready to repel.
Oh. Did it seem like this is kind of also that area that the Minotaur wanted to go?
No.
He was retreating.
Yeah, it seems like their initial push has already happened, and they're either going to be attacking from a different angle, because they just can't keep weathering the bombardment here.
We took out home base and it's not viable anymore.
Alright, well, I guess... I don't... How far away is the Pride's Call? Where is the Perihelion?
The Perihelion, you can see, it's still hovering over Sunhome currently, so it's a few miles away from you at the moment. Pride's Call would be a little bit closer, as it's still in Beast Haven, so you're probably only a couple miles from that. Like a mile and a half, really. So at a decent jog, you guys could all be there in probably about 15 minutes.
I think Styx will make the decision to go to the Pride Skull. Check up if anything has happened there, if anything slipped through in Selesnya, make sure...
Kex's mom was good.
Yeah, whatever her name was.
Tannily
is okay.
So you start to jog on through, and you see a lot of the Selesnya Guard are starting to funnel up in through. Giant owls have taken up to the air. You see they're acting as air support. As you are walking through, you can even see that Judge Asperia is on the top of the new prof columns as she's looking things over.
I was wondering where she was.
And as this is all going on, you eventually make it down into the Pride's Call itself. The scene, the Pride's Call is packed to the brim, full of refugees at the moment. Tannily is moving as fast as she can. You do notice that some of her old employees are there helping out, like Devin.
Two of them.
All two of them. They're moving out and about. There are Fizzlefang and his cart are actually sitting out there ready. So as you start trotting on up, you see that he is getting kobolds on and ready to go.
Go cause chaos.
Not yet.
There are so many people down in the smelting quarter that they're just getting attacked down there, and nobody can go get them.
The smelting quarters?
Mm-hmm.
Let him go save her friends.
It's down by Nivix.
How far?
A ways, like 10 miles.
I can't remember my kobold's name.
How much space is on that cart? Do I think that me and Sentinel could fit on it?
You might need to take some of the other kobolds off, but you could.
What about just Sentinel and... Well, I don't know how fast it goes.
Oh, it goes fast. If you're asking Fizzlefang, he goes like, nothing faster. We won the race.
I really don't want to keep having this logistical argument with you about winning the race.
Nothing
winning
faster
the race-
anymore.
Winning the race was not speed based.
Sentinel.
The speed that you won the race was the speed that you killed everybody.
The majority of them killed themselves.
My
Well, each other.
There is nothing faster anymore.
We
It's
killed.
the fastest cart in here.
We destroyed the competition.
Decimated, you could say.
They got reduced by more than 1/10.
What information does Fizzlefang have about the people that are being attacked and can't get out?
It's the smelting quarter, man. It's where all like the craftsfolk and stuff live, and the Rakdos have come up from the Gore House, and they're just laying waste. They're not even like. I don't even think they're a part of this. It's just the Rakdos being the Rakdos.
This is very true.
And the thing is, the more people they kill, the stronger they're gonna get. That or the Golgari's gonna get them. The dead bodies eventually. And then we're not gonna have any infrastructure, and we can't rely on people to start making us metals and stuff, and like we can't.
When did you start learning about all this?
He's Niv-Mizzet's son.
I got
Very, very important.
What would your dad say?
That's fighting.
Fuck him up.
Dad attacked a fucking shadow beast a little bit ago.
Yeah, we saw that. Sentinel, what do you think?
It's the greater good.
I'm gonna
People need help.
I'm gonna hop on the cart. I'm gonna tell
We go with.
Narsh. I'm gonna tell Narsh to. Well, first of all, what does Narsh want to do? What do you want to do, man?
He's literally coughing up a lung right now. He's
Okay, you stay here. Talk with. I'm gonna point at
Tanley.
Tannely and say, let her know what's happened so far. Rest. Have some food. Have a beverage. Patch the holes in yourself. And then I'm gonna throw him a potion. And then me and Sentinel are gonna get ready and follow Fizzlefang and then.
You leave Daniel.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave him. He's dead, right?
Narsh will take Daniel. He'll take him.
Weekend at Daniel's.
Oh, no!
I got the last kid!
I walk up to a kobold cart.
God.
They try and convince me to go and save people. I throw the dead body on the ground and I leave.
All right. You guys get on the kobold cart. It kicks up, the fire elemental inside roaring to life. As you guys are going, probably the fastest you've ever gone besides actual teleportation. It is terrifying watching Fizzlefang operate this thing careening through the streets. You see that there are a bunch of people who are like refugees making their way. Vitu-Ghazi is normally a very good meeting place when things go down here. Right, you guys remember when the initial terrorist attacks happened, all the way back when we first started this, there were a ton of people influxing into Precinct 3 in the Vitu-Ghazi area. This is still happening. They're very well known for their care. So as you are tearing through the streets, every once in a while you'll hear Fizzlefang be like, hold on! As they pull down on a lever and they up on the side of walls because they ignore difficult terrain because that's how you guys built this fucking cart. During that one shot, as they are just rolling around, boom, hit the ground again.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Do you have like a go-go gadget kill all gruel on this cart?
No, but we can blow up the cart if we need to. We also got the gun.
Yep, big gun.
I'm gonna say, Sentinel, you man the gun.
Sentinel looks at it and goes, I don't know if I should.
I would have to.
I don't understand it.
I'd have no control.
So what, is it me, Sentinel, Fizzlefang, and like one?
Pretty much, yeah.
So, yeah, I guess he'll hold the...
We'll say Star Smasher for the fun of it.
Excellent. Star Smasher's on the gun,
Yeah.
as it should be.
I want to know what Clifton's been up to.
I feel like Clifton just went to school because he wanted to be a Chronergy wizard, so he's got a whole different thing going on for him.
My little swashbucklers in the cart.
Not currently.
Only-
Got left behind, unfortunately. Alright, so as you were tearing through, you do wind up going back through by Carmen Fortress, which is on the way to Smelting Quarter. Carmen Fortress being one of the places that new recruits of the Boros get trained. And you see that there is a active fight going on inside of Carmen Fortress between Boros and cadets.
Oh, wow.
Wait, so the Boros are fighting each other.
Again.
Another Civil War.
Fucking let them.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's good take.
I'm gonna say Fizzlefang, look at that. Losers.
Do
They're
you know
like,
which ones I should shoot?
I mean, theoretically all of them, but we have more important things.
The ones with more plate. The ones with more plate armor.
Sticks, don't make the Azet Kobolds full ACAB, please.
The front gun shoots. As you guys see, Diana Sandrunner, the person who runs the school itself and has been training all these cadets.
Bruh. Dude.
You guys don't know if she's good or bad.
Yeah, but what if she fucking is?
To be honest, the whole Boros can go fuck themselves.
Oh, so everybody on the Perihelion too?
They're heralds now, it's different.
Yeah, Herald's cool. Boros, Schism, and not fuck them.
Cringe.
And
Sticks
as
is
you,
full ACAB. Okay.
you rocket down to the smelting quarter, that's where we're going to call it for today.
It would be ABAB. All Boros are bastards.
Thank you all very much for watching. We will be back next Sunday, I think. We don't have anything going on, right? Alright. Back next Sunday, same bat time, same bat channel. Hopefully a camera that works for me, because I feel sad not being able to look in all of your faces right now.
I like keeping your beautiful face to myself.
Ooh. You and Sam today. Let's go.
New camera on the way.
So.
What's that hollow